Greetings, fellow detectives. I just realized my microphone was on the whole time I was setting up. I might have said something to Mel. And now I'm realizing the green screen needs some adjustments. My goodness. What a start. Well, greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome to the Nancy Drew 2024 Summer Streamathon Academia Nancy edition. Today we are continuing our Streamathon with Nancy Drew Tomb of the Lost Queen, a great mystery for Academia Nancy. She's gonna love this one. Also perfect since the summer solstice was yesterday and this is a very warm, sunny game. Very excited to play this one with you all today. Greetings, Clue Girl, Taya, Joyful, Katie, Milo, Abby, Katie, Clue Girl. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Sorry, I said something twice. Greetings, Amy, Dreamer, Raymarie, Gassianth. Greetings, Abby. We're all doing well. You guys just missed Mel. She was crawling around while I was setting up, and now she's just left. Hopefully she comes back. I mean, it's Tomb of the Last Queen. It's cats. We got to celebrate cats, so she has to come back. Greetings, Casey and Julie, Michael, Sana. Thank you so much for popping in. So good to see you. Greetings, Jenna, Tuan, Joshua, Elise, Kitten. Welcome to the stream, everyone. You've been going on so many trips. Yay, where have you been so far, Michael? What are some of the trips you've been on? Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to Egypt. Greetings, Tori. So good to see you. So good to see you. Greetings, Candace. Purposely subjecting myself to Lily, the things we do to support Wizard Kitten. Thank you for your sacrifice, Candace. Greetings, Gemna. You purchased your Open Mind sweater today. Yay, Amy. I'm so excited for it to get to you. It's going to ship out pretty soon, too. So that's very exciting. Greetings, Hallie. I'm so excited for this stream. Me too. Greetings, Rebecca. Running some errands. Good luck with your errands. So good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Greetings, Becky. Oh, you're in Colorado, Michael. Yay. Colorado's gorgeous. Greetings, Aaron. Yes, definitely hydrate. Greetings, Book Dragon. Just in time for you trying to catch up on your Eras Tour surprise song, Crochet Blanket. Oh my gosh, love that. Greetings. Who else? Happy Litha, happy summer solstice. I feel kind of bad because I didn't do anything to celebrate Litha yesterday. It was rainy and cold here, so it just was not feeling like summer solstice vibes. And I was feeling really creative and wanting to stay inside because it was rainy and cold outside, so I played Sims for like 8 hours straight. But I didn't do anything to celebrate Litha, nothing Litha themed. I did get my Litha cards in the mail today. I have different cards for each of the different Sabbats, and they just came out with the Litha ones not too long ago. So I got them a day late, but I did a little Litha look, a little Litha reading this morning, and they're so pretty. So I guess that's how I celebrated. That and playing The Sims, building in The Sims. Ancient Egyptians did not have a canopic jar for the brain, as they did not think it was important. Who needs a brain? Who needs it? Could hear the mouse clicking, but didn't hear you speak. Okay, good. Okay, I was talking to Mel before I started the stream then. That's good. Summer solstice. If we play the summer games, it will stop raining. It has been raining pretty nonstop. Greetings, Jasmine. So good to see you. Heat wave, yes. Greetings, Tide. Welcome to the stream. Spoil the last few games, gotten multiple Mel visits per stream. This is true. A rare occurrence. Greetings, Sarah. Greetings, Priya. Doing a cleaning lurk. Good luck with your cleaning. Went to California, Houston, Colorado, and next week you'll be in Minnesota. We welcome you with open arms, Michael. What are you going to do while you're in Minnesota? Greetings, Nun. Welcome to the stream. Celebrating cats by spending $200 at the vet today. Oh no, poor kitty. With her allergy rash. Poor baby. So sad. Can feel how soft the blankets are. It's gonna be on its way soon, Ryan. A crochet chicken. Cute. Wasn't allowed to have a bonfire in your backyard yesterday. Yeah, and I was thinking about like having a fire, but again, it was raining like all day. Lit a ton of candles. There you go. Good call. Rainy and cold. I'm jealous. It's so hot in Philly. Yeah, even this morning, my walk was quite pleasant. Cloudy, but cool, which I prefer. You're making cookies. What kind of cookies, Raymarie? Could take some rain. It's too hot and humid. Yes. The rain has been honestly nice. Last summer, we were kind of in a drought all summer, so I'm here for the rain, honestly. Not great for celebrating the summer solstice, but great for everything else. Ready for the puzzle book puzzle. That's the perfect segue into our announcements for today. Today's stream is brought to you by the official fellow detective channel members, the patrons over at Mystique Manor, and any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Litha sounds interesting. What is it? It's basically just the Celtic Sabbath name for the summer solstice. So traditional celebration of abundance and all of the plants and harvestables that you can get around this time, the warmth, wealth, fire magic, fire bonfires, all that sort of stuff. Mall of America, mostly want to visit all the state parks. Any recommendations, let you know. Are you going to be primarily in the Twin Cities area? There's a lot of really good state parks in the area. Really, any one that you choose will be solid. And I think there's several that are within a pretty close distance of the Twin Cities area. Greetings, Jack! Hi, Caitlin. Can I get a Geronimo? Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. Thank you so, so much for that support. White chocolate chip with crushed peppermint. Oh my goodness, yum. Can I get a hint? Not sure how to solve it. It is very similar to the hieroglyphics in Tomb of the Lost Queen. So you're going to want to match shapes to letters. That's your first step. You just ordered your sweatshirt, Abby. Yay, I'm so excited. Greetings, Sharky. Welcome to the stream. First time to stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sharky. Welcome. So happy to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely day. And greetings, Veronica. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Speaking of the puzzles, the puzzle page has been posted in the Join the Adventure channel of the Discord. I will show it to you here as well if you want to take a screenshot or you do not have Discord. But here is our puzzle today, inspired by hieroglyphics. You must decode and then tell me the answer. So there's your hieroglyphics puzzle, if you want to take a screenshot there. Also available in the Discord, in the Join the Adventure channel. Thank you so much to Ray Marie for your help building the puzzle book and puzzle testing. Greatly appreciated. And today is the last day to order your merch. So if you've been waiting, today is the day. This is the last day that the Wizard Kitten merch store will be open this year. Any food you should check out. If you want, you could try to find a place that sells Juicy Lucy's. Those are burgers with the cheese inside. Minnesota's pretty popular for those. Otherwise, cheese curds are also big. We have a lot of the same things as Wisconsin. What other foods would be good? There's lots of great restaurants. But nothing really specific besides Juicy Lucy's that I think. Gooseberry, Split Rock, and Voyagers. So you're going to be up more towards Duluth? It sounds like. Did I miss that before? Yeah, those are all beautiful. All of those are absolutely spectacular. So if you're going to be up near Duluth, yes, definitely check those ones out. Cheese curds are so yummy. Anyway, I'm getting distracted by cheese curds. The merch store is open for the last day today. Once it closes, we will not be able to order merch anymore. So for the final time this Streamathon, I will go through the designs for you. We do have tote bag and cinch bag options in 3 colors, and all of the designs are available. So 5 designs for the bags. This is an example of the Greetings Fellow Detectives tote bag. 100% cotton, very durable. I use the tote bags for carrying around books and my embroidery supplies and groceries, and they've worked perfectly. The cinch bags, also 100% cotton, straps dyed to match, very durable. Also come in 3 colors and 5 designs. This was the exclusive design for last year that I brought back this year just because it works so well for bags. The cinch bags I love for hiking or going on an excursion, like to an amusement park or a museum or something. Very good at holding everything you need. Perfect size. The hero piece this year were the plush blankets, available in 3 colors, navy, black, and white in all 4 of the designs. This is an example of the It's Locked design. Had to find it. Example of the It's Locked design in the corner. They are plush blankets. They are super soft. I have had to wash this one now because... Oh, you scared me. I didn't know you were there. Because yes, Mel does approve of this blanket, and she left me a nice little hairball on it. And it washed really well, washed perfectly. About 4 feet by 5 feet. So that is the blankets. And then sweatshirts available in sizes small to 5XL, 4 designs, 5 colors this year. We have the It's Locked design. This one's purple with a green screen filter. It looks kind of blue. We also have the One Open Mind design for our Academia Nancy theme. This one's in the forest green. We also have the Greetings Fellow Detectives design. This one's in the ash gray. And we have the No Key Without Toil design. This one is in the maroon. So we got 5 colors. There's also black. Here's the black design. Greetings, fellow detectives, as well. So yes, today is the last day that you can order those. So check them out if you are curious. Has Mr. Wizard Kitten seen Watchers with Dakota Fanning? Is he in here? Where'd he go? I'll ask him when he gets back. Will you have your merch before the end of August? Yes, absolutely. So the merch will be shipping out the week of July 8th. So my guess is you'll start receiving merch in early to mid-July. Once the store closes is when they start producing. Have you been to the Mall of America? Oh yes, many, many times. I'd have to revoke my Minnesota card if I hadn't been. Head up to northern Minnesota. Yes, northern Minnesota is really beautiful. Traveling around America next summer, you're going to do overseas travel. Michael, that's so cool. He really did just appear out of nowhere. That was terrifying. Surprise husband sneak attack. He's so quiet. Is this the same company you used 2 years ago for merch? If so, you still have yours, and it is such good quality. Book Dragon, I am so, so happy to hear that. Yes, it is the same company. They have been so wonderful to work with. Which reminds me, thank you to Janelle Wilk, Sora Chicken on YouTube, Janelle Wilk on Instagram for your incredible design work. Seriously could not have done this merch project without you. And to Stillwater Screen Printing and Embroidery, who do an absolutely amazing job producing the products. So yes. Open mind quote on the sweatshirt. Is that from a specific Nancy Drew game? Sorry, new to the fandom. Oh, absolutely. The open mind quote is from the Haunted Carousel. It just worked really well for our Academia Nancy theme, but Ingrid Corey says it in the Haunted Carousel. He was a silent spy. Moonlight as a ninja. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. It's been a blast. Feel like Nancy Drew Discovery things. Yes. That would feel a lot like Nancy just traveling all over the country. Absolutely love that. All right. Well, let's go ahead and hop into Tomb of the Lost Queen. We're going to be here for a while today, I think. This is a long one. This is a long one. Gotta get my tablet up so I've got our chat going. Let's see. Let's go. Greetings, Jake. Welcome to the stream. Entering the stream like an Egyptian. Welcome. So good to see you. Okay, that reminds me. I have to also pull up my Easter eggs wiki. See what Easter eggs we can get. I know how to get a couple of them. I've gotten a few of them before. There it is. Easter eggs wiki. And also my fun facts. Egypt fun facts. So many things. You want to stay in a castle during a snowstorm and talk about dreams? Do it. Far too many maroon sweatshirts, but I just love the color. That is so relatable, Abby. Same. I too have more maroon sweatshirts than I need, but I wear them so often. Burgundy is like my favorite color to wear. You remember 2 Easter eggs? I remember 2 as well, but I think there's a 3rd one. Let's see. Yes, I know how to get that one. It's the scarab one that I always forget. Put either of the other 2 eggs in the hole in the mouse puzzle. Okay. Yep, okay. I've done that before. I've done those before. And let's add a new tab and pull up my Egypt fun facts. We do get quite a bit of information in this game. I would have preferred a little bit more learning in this game. But we do get it. We get a pretty decent amount. You know, of the vase and the scarab. Exactly. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Exactly, Abby. They're everywhere. Never saw a playthrough of this game yet, so you're excited to get another fresh immersion. Yay! That's so exciting. Did you see the new Legend of Zelda game? You play as Zelda? What? No. I did not. That is so exciting. Okay. Ooh, this is lots of fun facts. Okay, perfect. This'll sustain us throughout the game. This is perfect. Just what I needed. Okay, tell me. Yes, post the link in the Discord. Perfect. Thank you. I've been getting a little bit back into Tears of the Kingdom lately. Catherine, that sounds so much fun. Can you send me ideas for how to celebrate Litha? I'm sure you're going to get all sorts of fun inspiration while you're there. I did not do a great job celebrating Litha yesterday. Unless building in The Sims counts. Which I don't know that it does. I didn't even build anything summery. I was building in Brindleton Bay. It was definitely more autumn vibes. I find Mabon and Samhain and Yule. I find all of those a little bit easier to celebrate. They're more in line. Okay. I think we're ready. Video capture. Dang it, the green screen is too far back again. Okay, 1 second. How is that? That's better, right? Yes, okay, good. Perfect. Yes, Ryan! Love Celtic Woman. Please! Thank you, Catherine. The only real way I know of how to celebrate is, like, a bonfire. Which, you know, can totally do, but I'm not a huge bonfire fan. Nor do I have a fire pit. Okay. Tomb of the Lost Queen. Where are you? Where are you? Spend the whole half hour of the start of this stream just setting things up. Doing announcements. Dare to play. When you put the scarab or vase into the hole in the mouse puzzle, you get another Easter egg, a bonus one. Okay. Game capture. We want it right here. Yeah, sorry, Joyful. I hadn't added it to the OBS yet. Hopefully it should be working now. Hope The Sims comes to the next Nintendo system. It's interesting that they have it on Xbox. I've always thought it would be really hard to play it on a console, just with how the controls work. Last batch of cookies just went in the oven. Yay! We love cookies. All right, this was the first game with the new UI. Do you guys remember when this happened? The shakeup in the Nancy Drew community? It was a bit of a rough transition for people, I think. How do we feel about the modern UI? How do we feel? Thank you so much, Raybury. I tried to do a sunsetty or sunrisey type eyeshadow too. You guys can't really see it on the green screen, which is kind of a bummer because I was actually really happy with how it turned out because I have gold on the top and then I have orange in the middle and then I have pink metallic on the lid. I was enjoying myself this morning with the eyeshadow.
60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo.
Yeah, it does not seem well made for it, Michael.
in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen.
This one came out 2012. This one came out 2012.
Never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead.
Thank you, Priya.
60 years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
It's a haboob. Can we hear the game and my voice okay? I don't know if I adjusted it. Greetings, Sully. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Feels as hot as Egypt. See, there are camel noises, which means we were cheated out of seeing camels. Game is a little quiet. Okay, I thought so.
John, are you okay?
I'm sorry. It's so funny. I shouldn't be laughing at him. I'm so sorry, John. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Let me adjust the game just a little bit. Right about there should be better.
Help is on the way.
Is that better? Game's too quiet. Hopefully that's better now.
What have I missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that...
What?
The docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you.
I definitely read that, Abby, in Mrs. Doubtfire's voice. Help is on the way, dear!
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Game starts with Guy being killed by sand. Ooh, fun fact, Rachel. Okay, so Academia Nancy would listen and go get John's notes first, not play Senet. We would go try to get John's notes. Is this John?
Whoa, you cannot go back there.
Excuse
Hi, Nancy.
me.
Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
Okay. What would Academia Nancy say? Are you sure everyone here agrees to that? I meant just the American team, which is you. I feel like Academia Nancy would be like, I can take care of myself, actually.
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but can you take care of a site that's thousands of years old? I'll answer that for you. No, you cannot.
Is that necessary? Do we really need someone in charge?
Yes, it is, but it shouldn't affect you all that much. I'm not going to go on a power trip or anything crazy. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
Also read that in Mrs. Doubtfire. It was a flyby fruiting, dear. Oh god, I love Mrs. Doubtfire so much. Greetings, Abrienne. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. And I know exactly what you mean, too, because for some reason, it's hard to give this game credit, but it's actually, like, pretty decent in a lot of areas. I don't know what it is. It's interesting.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
I'm looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
What's the board game in the middle of the room?
Senet! You've got to try it out. It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it. The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's
Wish I
removed
could
from
skip
the
the
board.
instructions.
To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
The coworker that wants to be the manager. Yep.
I threw a 2. Well, what does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent. If you throw a 1, 4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I've rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the Ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the Ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
Sounds good. Thanks, Lily. The first game was Rocks the Game. Probably, honestly. As an anthropology student, your classmates are either super cool and collaborative or they're like Lily. I wonder if that happens often in academic fields that are like more competitive. Like there's just fewer positions, professorships and internships are harder to get.
Look out!
Wonder.
Walk it off, Drew. Walk it off, Drew.
Oh, that was a bad one. I mean, for us. Good move on Lily. Bad one for us. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Animals were viewed as the incarnation of their gods in ancient Egypt. I love that idea.
Rats.
I worship my cat like she's a goddess. Because let's be honest, she is. You've all seen her.
Ha! No fair!
Let's just keep moving you back one by one. Can't not hear Lucas, right? So similar. Animals like cats were sacred as they were the incarnation of Bastet. I might lose this one. I don't know. We'll see. She has one piece that's farther, but I have maybe more pieces that are closer. We'll see. Safe space. Ooh, a 5. That's helpful. A 1, but I can't move that one. I'll just do this. 4. Let's see. 3. Let's see, what would be our first fun fact? Which pharaoh oversaw the building of the Great Pyramid at Giza, the largest of the 3, 480 feet? Which pharaoh oversaw the building of the Great Pyramid of Giza, the largest of the 3? 480 feet. That's a big building. Ooh, you think you've got it, Gassianth? Okay. Puzzle solution incoming in chat. If you don't want to see it, avert your eyes. Go ahead. Drive. Puzzle solutions. This resource doesn't say Ramses II. Unless he had a different name. Okay, there's the answer. Covered in polished white limestone, the pyramids seemed to glow in midnight. It was the year 2490 BC. Yes, Gatsianth, you got the answer. Yay! You solved the puzzle. Congratulations. Yay! You have successfully decoded the hieroglyphics.
I'm sending you back.
Well, I'm sending you back to America. Get out of here.
Ha!
We can do this job without you, Lily. I can take care of myself, thank you very much. You don't even really want to be here. You're afraid of all of the curses. So how about you let me do my thing? And we'll just go on with our lives. 2.
That's cold, Lily.
1, 2, 3. Soundtrack in this game is a bop.
Hey!
3. This resource says Khufu. 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 Wait. Did I read that correctly? Maybe not. It's the year 2490 BC. Wooden boats cruise along the Nile as thousands of workers stack giant stone blocks into a pyramid. This 200-foot tall structure honors a pharaoh named Menkaure. This pharaoh's father, Khafre, ordered construction of a 450-foot high pyramid nearby, and his grandfather, Khufu, built the Great Pyramid at Giza, the largest of the three at 480 feet. Covered in polished white limestone, the pyramid seemed to glow in the sunlight. Cool. Has anyone ever been to Egypt? Or from Egypt? Now, why would you do that?
Walk it off,
What would be the strategy of going back? We'll just stop there. Her fear of curses would 100% not allow her to be on the team. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah! Some beautiful Egyptian actresses and singers from the 50s, like old glamour Hollywood style. Cool. Never have visited. Did you know that Queen Cleopatra actually has Greek ancestry? I did not know that.
Walk it off, Drew.
No fair!
Greetings, Regent. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Your parents went on your honeymoon in Egypt? Oh my gosh, neat. Wow. Let's see. History of ancient Egypt. People settled in Egypt as early as what BC? What's your guess? It's in the thousands. It's like a pure thousand. So like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, etc. As early as what BC?
No fair!
Have people settled in Egypt?
Hey!
Ancient society. Is that Lily or Nancy saying no fair like a petulant child? Actually, no,
fair!
Oh, it's Lily.
Back to where you came from.
It's Lily.
Rats.
Not 4,000. Not 3,000. Not 18,000. Or 1,800.
Look out! Walk it off, Drew.
6,000. There it is. People have settled in Egypt as early as 6,000 BC. That's a long time. Whatever BC gets me away from Lily faster.
Bad news for you.
Rude, Lily. Rude.
That's cold, Lily.
Getting close. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's move that one. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Back to where you came from.
Okay. Now a little geography lesson. Let's see. Over time, small villages joined together to become states until 2 kingdoms emerged. There's Lower Egypt and Upper Egypt. What are the 2 most important bodies of water to Egypt? The 2 most important bodies of water. The Nile is one. Yeah, definitely the Nile River. Important to both Lower and Upper Egypt. It is a sea. Yeah, the Mediterranean Sea. Lower Egypt went from the Nile River Delta up to the Mediterranean in the north, and the Upper Egypt, which covered the Nile Valley. The Nile leads to the Mediterranean, doesn't it? I am not positive. I am not positive, although there might be several other rivers that would be important. The Nile flows north. That's so interesting. Are there any rivers that flow north in North America? I feel like all of our rivers go south, but maybe I'm incorrect on that. She's had a couple really good turns, which is concerning to me. 1, 2, 3.
Can't do that.
Oh, I have to stop at the bird.
Walk it off,
Dang
Drew.
it. Is she gonna win? I'm gonna be annoyed.
Look out.
Don't win. No, she's gonna win! Dang it. Unless... Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was close. That was close. Doesn't the Minnesota go north for a part before it merges with the Mississippi? It might. Maybe it does, yeah. Do like a little bit of a loop thing. Yeah, Senet is quite a long game, isn't it? Okay, well now we can get his notes, right? Beach Hill! Dear John, I heard at the recent Paris and Williams Archaeological Gala you're still looking for the perfect applicant to round out your team for your upcoming dig in Egypt. She has absolutely no experience in archaeology or Egyptology. She is not studying in a program, but I'm writing to recommend Nancy Drew as a candidate. Nancy worked for us as deputy curator at Beach Hill, where her observational skills and attention to detail provided an invaluable contribution to the successful opening of our exhibit. You mean where we did all of the work and solved a mystery for you, Franklin Rose? Yeah. Confident that you would be pleased with Nancy's work, as we were. Her deductive reasoning, perseverance, and intelligence are an ideal match. Funny. Womp womp. Yeah, that was an awesome comeback, wasn't it? That was close. Very nearly lost it there. That's the Glown toothpaste, which I think is all the way back in Ghost Dogs at Moon Lake, isn't it? And then Ma and Pa's. Does Pa sell Chinese food? What is that? I'm not sure what that is. Also, since when has John been in Oklahoma? Same phrase can often be represented with different hieroglyphs. Take the name Pa-Re-Her-Wenemeth. Pa-Re-Her-Wenemeth. Re is with his strong arm. For royal daughter, royal son. His brother uses, which also translates to with his strong arm, or possibly with his right arm. Okay. Short sell, Franklin. No wonder some of these hieroglyphs aren't making any sense. There are numerous locations where whole phrases are undecipherable. They all seem to be marked by the same unique symbol. Could it be the builders of this tomb created their own language? I think I may be starting to break the code.
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
The tomb within sealed behind her titles. Acknowledge them fully with no gaps from left to right, and it shall be opened according thereto. Let it be. Must track down the rest. I'll be on the path to the greatest discovery since Tutankhamun. Why was King Tut such a big deal? Was it because he was preserved so well, or was it because he was young? I just remember hearing so much about King Tut. Just looked it up. Apparently the US has a lot of north-flowing rivers. Interesting. Okay. I guess most of ours are south-flowing. Okay, let's see. This is a
Stay out of
Bila's.
there.
Well, I don't want to, Lily. I want to go snooping. Why won't you let me snoop? Lost Queens of Egypt by Hotchkiss. Dear Mandy, you were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette, I knew you'd enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women. If you'd ever like to learn more, I do love to talk about them. Hotchkiss. My name is not Mandy. Imagine being a college student applying for the dig, finding out someone with no experience got in. King Tut was actually pretty unimportant. He was pharaoh for such a short time. His things were untouched because no one cared enough to rob him. Okay, so there was a lot of stuff left behind. That is fascinating. Okay, let's learn about some lost queens. Hatshepsut was one of the most important female figures in ancient Egypt. She helped her husband Thutmose II rule Egypt. Upon the death of Thutmose II, and with the heir Thutmose III only 9 years old, Hatshepsut stepped in as regent and soon declared herself pharaoh. For nearly 20 years, she ruled alone as the pharaoh, even adopting the traditional male garb of rulers, including the false beard. Her rule was one of peace and prosperity. After her mysterious death, Thutmose III spent years removing Hatshepsut's name and image from the records. Her mummy disappeared for millennia and has only recently been identified as possibly being the female mummy from KV 60. Dang. King Tut was still sealed. Greetings, Malteria. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Most tombs were robbed. Gotcha. Tai? The great royal wife of Amenhotep III, Queen Tai was praised for her beauty. Amenhotep created scarabs commemorating their marriage in her honor. She is one of the few queens in all of Egypt who had a temple devoted to her during her lifetime. While she held great power during her lifetime and was frequently depicted sitting beside her husband as an equal, it was her son, Amenhotep IV, who provided her greatest legacy. Shortly after his ascension to the throne, he changed his name to Akhenaten and introduced a shocking change: monotheistic religion. Tai continued as a royal advisor during her son's reign until her death. The elder woman mummy from KV 35 is believed but not conclusively confirmed to be that of Queen Tai. Nefertiti. Immortalized in one of the most famous pieces of Egyptian art, the bust of Nefertiti remains a standard for beauty today and a lasting legacy of one of the most powerful queens of ancient Egypt. Her name means the beautiful one is come. Ruling alongside her husband Pharaoh Akhenaten, she ushered in a one-god religion worshipping the sun disk god Aten. Nefertiti played an unprecedented role in the new religion and was depicted as the feminine aspect of the god. She was also the stepmother of Tutankhamun, the boy king. After the 14th year of Akhenaten's rule, no more mention of Nefertiti is made. What happened to her is unknown, though various theories for her disappearance exist. These include an early death, natural or not, to changing her name to Smenkhare and ruling briefly as a man after Akhenaten's death. Her mummy has never been found. Interesting. Do you know how many dynasties ancient Egypt had? I do not. Although this resource might have that answer. Let's see. In the early dynastic period, early pharaohs worked to keep the two lands, Upper Egypt and Lower Egypt, under their control. To do this, they claimed they were being watched over by which god, so that the people of Egypt would respect them? The falcon god. Which god would that be, do you think? Nefertari, not to be confused with Nefertiti, was the favored wife of the great pharaoh Ramses II. During his long reign, Ramses had many principal wives, but Nefertari was his first and best beloved queen. It was Horus, yes, Horus, the falcon god Horus. She and Queen Tai were the only queens to be deified while they were still alive. The small temple at Abu Simbel was built to honor her and the goddess Hathor. The statues of Nefertari on the temple's facade are the same height as those of Ramses, indicating her high status. Ramses also built her a tomb in the Valley of the Queens. This tomb is one of the best preserved today, and the vivid colors of the paintings within still grace the walls. When the tomb was rediscovered in 1904, it was found to have already been visited by tomb raiders. Of the items originally placed within to accompany Nefertari in the afterlife, only a portion of a mummy and a few broken pieces remained. I was asking that as my own Egyptian fact. I would love to know. If we have time, Joyful, it kind of depends on how quickly we're able to get through the games. Potentially. Cleopatra. The last ruling pharaoh of ancient Egypt was not only a woman, but also one of the most famous names in history, Cleopatra. Born of the Macedonian Ptolemy line, Cleopatra VII was 17 when she gained the throne. Well known for her intelligence, she was the only Ptolemaic pharaoh to speak Egyptian. Cleopatra did not sit idly by when she was overthrown by her younger brother. Her rise back to power is legendary, from smuggling herself into Julius Caesar's presence wrapped in a rug to her suicide after Mark Antony's death. Upon her death, her body was to be buried with Mark Antony's. Her tomb has not been conclusively found. Fascinating. What is your guess on how many dynasties? 5. That's probably way too few.
Great! I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
How to read Egyptian hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics are one of the oldest writing systems in the world, dating back to before 3000 BC. Hieroglyphs, which means sacred inscriptions in Greek, were used mainly for inscriptions in temples and tombs. There are 3 basic groups of signs: phonograms, ideograms, and determinatives. There were more. 15. Phonograms, or sound signs, are signs that represent a sound, like the letters in the English alphabet. Unlike our modern alphabet, an individual phonogram could also represent 2 or 3 sounds. Single sound signs are known as uniliterals. 2 sound signs, such as per, are biliteral, and 3 sound signs, such as wusser, are triliterals. Ideograms, or sense signs, represent the actual object depicted. They were generally drawn with a single stroke sign beneath them, indicating they were to be read as an ideogram and not a phonogram. Determinatives, or labeling signs, are ideograms that appear at the end of a word to give an indication of its general meaning. The hieroglyph depicting 2 feet is frequently seen as a determinative to indicate movement or walking. More than 15, but less than 45. 30. Translating hieroglyph sounds into script is known as transliteration. When translating, it is important to know that ancient Egyptians did not write vowels. Who needs vowels? This allowed for signs to represent a variety of words, and is why names and places can be written differently depending on the translator. For example, Tawret, Tauret, and Tawaret all refer to the goddess Tawaret. The table show the uniliteral alphabet with translated hieroglyphs and the English equivalent. Okay. 30 is close. Hieroglyphs were written horizontally or vertically and could be read from left to right or right to left. To determine the direction in which to read, look at the hieroglyphs of living creatures. See, this is important. If they are facing to the left, then read from left to right. If they are facing right, then read the hieroglyphs from right to left. Signs could also be stacked together for aesthetic or practical reasons. In that case, always read the sign above first and the sign below second. Ancient Egyptian is a dead language, unused since the 4th century AD. It remained a mystery until 1822 when scholar Jean-François Champollion announced that he had deciphered the hieroglyphs on the Rosetta Stone. Building upon his discovery, scholars continued to decode the ancient language. Today, hieroglyphs can be read in their entirety. Even though we are able to read hieroglyphs, it remains unknown how the language should sound when spoken. That is so interesting. Snack time! Coco Kringle! That's a lot of dynasties. Greetings, Bree. Welcome to the stream. Just in for a little while. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Got a dictionary. Nancy just has a stick next to her bed for no particular reason. Let's check in.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Never mind. Okay. Academia Nancy would maybe try to follow John's notes. I must track down the rest of the inscription. So if his notes were taken, she'd probably go into the tomb right away instead of going to like the tent or the water. She'd probably go check out the tomb first, since the notes seem to be important. I love this track. Shovel. Gotta love a good shovel. Did we figure it out? How many? 35? 31! 31 dynasties. Hello, Abdullah.
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind, I'd prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
Oh, I'm not afraid of a curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
Academia Nancy would definitely do this
I
one.
guess you'll have to wait and see.
This is the only good answer. Don't worry, Nancy. I will figure you out.
Macadamia Nancy?
Academia Nancy. Greetings, Francine. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Enjoy your cleaning lurk.
What are you working on?
This mural here. There is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No. You want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
Yeah, he sort of looks like he could be like Mark Ruffalo's deadbeat cousin.
He's Abdullah Bakum. He's a ancient Egypt expert.
Well, he's giving,
Famous Egyptologist.
He's giving dirtbag Ruffalo.
Have you made
That's his
progress?
name now.
Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
I never noticed that about the movements either. That they are like exactly the same as Harper. Huh.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
Yeah, like I think if you took Abdullah and Henrik Vanderheun from Secret of the Scarlet Hand and combined them, so like Henrik is softening Abdullah's personality. Trying to find a nice way to put it. That's pretty close to Mr. Wizard Kitten. Like the confidence, the opinions, the hand gestures, all very Abdullah, but then softened with a little bit of Henrik Vanderheun.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down. So now we work fast.
Can't remember where you saw it, but you think another Nancy Drew content creator pointed it out. Well, they appear to be correct.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
No.
No, it's just a guess. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems... dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
Okay. Struck by lightning. In a tent.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Very mysterious. Okay, Academia Nancy would translate the glyphs since...
My dictionary could help translate that.
Abdullah said she could.
Never enter where?
According thereto, let it be found inscribed on the tablet, as to anyone who does not know this spell, he shall never enter. I translated it. I didn't even need any tips. Who had the longest reign as an Egyptian pharaoh, and for how long did they reign? I don't know. Was it Ramses?
There's another door up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
All right, Academia Nancy maybe goes to the left first. We'll explore each area fully.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I speak that which I wish to his mummy, it becometh strong. Ramses II ruled for 66 years. That's a pretty decent amount of time, I suppose. That's a good long time. Okay, nothing much this way. What about in the middle? What's over here?
It's stuck.
Use a shovel. I don't have anything else yet. Okay, so we'll have to come back and get that. Because Nancy insists on ripping the artifacts out of the wall. Not Ramses. This guy ruled much longer. Akhenaten? Just trying to think of names that I know. Somewhere in the 80-year range.
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it.
Must be something special about it. Interesting. Phaeops II? He ruled for 94 years? Phaeops. Okay, I have another fun fact too. Let's see. They used record keeping in the form of hieroglyphic writing to record things like royal decrees and the taxes that the people paid in the form of what? What was the form of payment for taxes in the early dynastic period? Ah, interesting. In, amateur detective, we get hints. That's probably an E, right? This is always how I start with these puzzles, is by trying to find a 3-letter word that makes sense. And then building off the other 2 and 3-letter words. Like, if this one had a T here, the only 2-letter word with a T is O. Rocks, beer, oil, all good guesses. It is a product. You are correct there. It's none of those, but it is a product. The hunted. Hunter. The Four of Horus. Okay. The Train of Horus. Steps? No. Stews. Stews? Protector. Okay. It is a P. Protector. Vinegar, sugar, makeup, pottery, cotton, wheat! That's it. In the form of grain. Towards the setting sun. Apparently they paid their taxes in grain. Come ye hither. Come ye hither, gods in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend.
Looks like I need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
We are the Four of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Imseti, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together we, the gods, in the train of Horus, guard the corners. Interesting. Okay.
It looks like the red scarab is missing.
Gotta find some scarabs. Can we pay taxes in grain? I say we bring that back. I think I would be out of luck because I cannot keep plants alive.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Greetings all, yeah. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Is this game worth playing? It's one of the only Nancy Drew games you haven't played, as well as Shattered Medallion. Well, it's definitely worth playing more than Shattered Medallion. And the coming forth of my soul to walk about every place it pleaseth. I think it's definitely worth playing. It's a very fun puzzle one. It's fun being in Egypt. There are some story inconsistencies that maybe aren't the strongest, but overall, absolutely.
These must be the queen's titles John mentioned in his notes.
I would definitely
recommend it. It looks like
it.
a hieroglyph appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph.
Okay,
I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
If John was talking about this, then we should definitely do it. They all seem... Acknowledge them fully with no gaps from left to right. Okay. So, let's see. I mean, that's pretty helpful. What about that? That seems pretty good. Oh, this one is locked into place. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. What about that, maybe? This one I think has to be there. Yeah. Because it's got the only symbol. What if... Aha!
That's it! Now if I only knew what it meant.
94 plus years is a long lifespan over 4,000 years ago. Hate this puzzle, it makes me mad. Yeah, I will say on Junior Detective, much easier.
It's still sealed.
Okay, this is not something Academia Nancy would do. This is very out of character for her, but, you know, plot, so.
Oops.
Oops.
It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way.
Oh, this would be creepy.
It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way.
This would be so scary. Imagine having to obey a 6-year-old. Can I light it?
There's not much fuel. I'd better save this for lighting things on fire.
I'd better save this for lighting things on fire. Excuse me, Nancy? What are you intending to do here? I better save this for lighting things on fire. I'm a little concerned, Nancy. Okay, we need more tools. So, Academia Nancy would probably go to the place where you can get tools, the archaeology tent. Breaks into a 1,000-year-old tomb. Oops. Hey, we got a light. We got a flashlight. Anything else we can use in
This
here?
looks like a map of the site.
Ah, this will be helpful. Like that. So let's take precious artifacts, don't mind me. Strange Phenomenon Inspectors, Extraterrestrial Division. Farewell, Earth. I should write this down. Ugh! Academia Nancy about to become Chaos Nancy, right? She just can't contain the chaos, apparently. Alright. What color should I use for Tomb of the Last Queen? I'm thinking orange. Orange feels like a good color. For my notes. Anyone else color code your notes? I am all about a colored pen. 16, 8, 4, 32. And that's in the Spied tablet. Or, not tablet, pamphlet. Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra. Let's see. What's over here? Official site grid. All artifacts removed from tomb. Oh. You know what? I've had it on top messages this whole time. There we go. Cocoa Kringles for Sunny! Is that what we use for Jamila's bag? Can never get that puzzle. Yes, that is for Jamila's bag. I so remember this, contest. Oops. It's exactly the same thing. Okay. What's over here? Amulets. Lots and lots of amulets. Whoa, my pen. Rolling away. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Yeah, I suppose I should. Okay, kitty tail. I mean kitty ears. Oh, here's more kitty tail. There we go. Cocoa Kringles, otherwise known as Crunch Bars. Nancy drew Crunch Bars. Okay. Neck, ear, and
There's a
ear.
piece missing. I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
Okay. N13E2. That would be N13E2. N13. And. Ah, up here. Okay, so in the middle, towards the back. Now we have the pick. Smash! I love destroying precious artifacts. Did you drink water yet? Yes, Ryan. Right here. I'm staying nice and hydrated. I know what you meant. Okay. Do we got everything we need? So what would Academia Nancy do now? Now that we have the flashlight, she'd go back to the tomb. For sure. Easter egg! Okay, so... Would we go down the... No, we would go this way first. We'd go to the tomb with the flashlight. Because this is kind of a big deal.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
I think I found the tomb, Lily. Not we.
I've got to see this myself.
Brilliant!
Who is that? It's magnificent.
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
No! That's what Ryan's trying to get me to do, Abby. Drown Nancy. Okay. I feel like Academia Nancy would just go straight back to the tomb. Like, you told us to leave, but we need to explore this place. I mean, there are secrets to be uncovered. Let me in.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
Hello, random people. Okay, I think Dylan is so funny. Dylan is a heartthrob.
A lamp! Great! I just need to find a way to get it working.
I need lamp
I need
oil.
to find oil for the lamp.
Where would I find lamp oil? Let's go look for lamp oil. Probably not here. Oh, look, lamp oil. I'll take a drink. Academia Nancy would stay hydrated. I don't know that she would stay overly hydrated. But she might take like 3 big gulps of water. Curse you, flashlight. Whoops. I just didn't mean to do a 4th. Okay, there you go. Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Wait, why did I say that? You've been here. My brain just autopiloted on a response. I meant to say, Ryan, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for your support. That is so kind of you. How would you redo the ending culprit confrontation to make it more exciting, because what we got was a disappointment? First of all, no third person bird's eye view. Definitely take that out. Would not do that. Yes, because Academia Nancy would know to avoid hypertension. Exactly, CJ. Welcome to the stream, by the way. So good to see you. So I would take out the bird's eye view and the third person. I think it's fine to have... I think it's fine to have the confrontation at the very end with the accomplice, and then to have the tomb kind of like crumble down and to be trapped inside. I think that's kind of interesting. So maybe exploring that more, where like we have to get away from the culprit because the culprit now knows that they have been staging the site, that the culprit now knows that we know that they have been staging the site, that they've been dealing things on the black market. So they know we've been up to stuff. So the culprit then would be motivated to try and get rid of us. So I think that like having to avoid them in the tomb would be kind of fun, like having to hide or something like that, and then find an alternative way out would be interesting. And so we could still do that final puzzle where we have to jump across and turn all the dials and everything. But yeah, that's my thought. Something like that, along those lines. It's not fully fleshed out, but that's what I'm thinking off the top of my head. Greetings, company. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I have to learn to write a code for an entire assignment by the end of the day. Oh my goodness. Good luck, company. You got this. Enjoy your lurk. And Abby, thank you so much for this super chat. Thank you so much for your support. Does everyone share the same cup? It is unsanitary. It is unsanitary. Hopefully most of them just have water bottles that they would refill.
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant! Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
I'm a little busy right now.
When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Why?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
Yeah, me too, Candace. Like, he's fun. I enjoy having Dylan here. He's fun to talk to. But why exactly is he here again? Like, they didn't do a great job explaining why. Like, I get why, but it wasn't really well explained.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
We've got everything. Okay, thank you for your random resource. This is such a weird thing in the modern era of Nancy Drew, where it's just like, I just happen to have the exact resource you need. That sure is convenient.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego, but I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, I'm the best, the loudest. Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
I'd better get going.
Hurry back now.
Frank is quite dreamy. No purpose except being British eye candy, basically. Yep. Pretty much. Okay, so we got the oil, so Academia Nancy would beeline it back into the tomb. Because this is the most important academic finding in the tomb at present. Okay, oil. I'm gonna set things on fire.
I wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
Good thing they left us this puzzle. Thank you, ancient Egyptians. So thoughtful of you. This is just what we needed. Whoa. Huh. No. No. I don't know about this. Maybe this way? Bounces off there.
Let there be lamp.
There we go. Where are we in the game? Pretty early on, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Let there be light.
Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin. What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
What was that, indeed? Can I use these? Spears.
Not strong enough. I need something else, too.
Maybe that muffled crash from the front will help us out.
Enough. I need something else, too.
Aren't all curses and bad luck supposedly psychosomatic? There's certainly an argument for that. Certainly an argument to be made for that. Uh-oh. You okay, Abdullah? I'm just gonna... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take this, but I'll double check and make sure you're okay.
Yes?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guide, much like your boy Dylan, kicked over a support beam and crash! It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with a curse?
Does it matter?
Not really. Okay, so for our next Egypt fun fact, we're transitioning into the Old Kingdom now, which was about 425 years long, circa 2575 BC to 2150 BC. By this time, the pharaohs had enough power and wealth to build pyramids in their honor. That's why the Old Kingdom is sometimes called the Age of the Pyramids. The pharaohs at this time were mostly associated with which god?
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes. Now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Yes, Sarah, Ra. The pharaohs at this time were mostly associated with the sun god Ra, a tradition that would remain for much of Egypt's history. So the Old Kingdom was the first time that Ra really became kind of like the god.
Well, then won't I be able to become the best archaeologist in the world?
No. I am Ramses II.
I thought you looked familiar.
Please, I am much more handsome than he was. Now pay attention. I, Ramses II, I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now, survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
I think Academia Nancy would find it a little silly.
I can't do it. It's too silly.
No, refusing to learn, that is silly. Again, listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the lost queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear and you understand the man.
He was very theatrical. Theatrical indeed.
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing. The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Not as forgotten as Tut.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The lost queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
Nothing?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
Both Egyptian men and women wore makeup and perfume. I wonder what the perfumes smelled like. Like, it's so interesting to think about, like, the sensory experience of ancient history. Like, what did the perfume smell like? What did the food smell like? What was the experience?
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit, they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
That's something I really miss in this game. Like, we do get the cobra later, but I really wish we had more animals, and I wish we had more Egyptian food and cuisine, because I know so little about Egyptian cuisine. Had no fake ingredients, so they probably smelled wonderful and not fake. Yeah, they probably smelled a lot more just like natural. All right, so in the first intermediate period, pharaohs lost power after drought hit Egypt. Local leaders took control of their own communities, and they stopped passing along grain to the central government. Eventually, these local rulers formed independent states, which then transitions into the Middle Kingdom. Let's see. This era is known for producing some of Egypt's greatest pieces of art. For the first time, Egyptians started writing for stories and entertainment, and Pharaoh started construction of the Karnak Temple in the modern-day city of Luxor. Which pharaoh reunited the country during this time? Lesser-known pharaoh name, I would say. Greetings, Sid. Welcome to the stream. Lazy, rainy Sunday lurk. That sounds absolutely delightful, Sid. Welcome. So good to see you. I need to take a quick break, so let's go ahead and save. We haven't saved yet either, so that's definitely important. Okay. And I shall be right back. And we're back. It was Mentuhotep II. Mentuhotep II reunited the country during the Middle Kingdom and oversaw some of the greatest works of art. Interesting. And then in the Second Intermediate period, which lasted for about 90 years, weak pharaohs again lost control, and invaders from Western Asia called what ruled in the north? Invaders from Western Asia called what ruled in the north? I've never learned this before. This is interesting. Okay, now we have what we need to open up the tomb. Academia Nancy would go do so. Sturdy board. Spears. Heave! Heave! Not the Scythians. Ah, interesting. How about the... No. It starts with a H. I've never heard this before, this term. The something of... something. They... out. Under. Under heaven. Z. See them out. Protection. Protection. Gods. The procession of gods begins the reveal. See them out under the protection of the heavens. So, seek them out.
I need to figure out what this means.
Under the protection of the heavens. Cleopatra was only 39 when she passed away. Hi, Queen. We found her. We win. It says, greetings, Anastasia. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Who do we prefer, Abdullah or Dr. Craven? Hyksos. Hyksos. They ruled over the north. Hyksos. People from Kush, a kingdom south of Egypt, took control in Upper Egypt. That's interesting. And then we come into the New Kingdom. These have some of the most famous pharaohs. Procession of gods.
I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Okay, so we need to find something that shows us the procession of gods. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. Okay. I have to find that.
It looks like something is missing.
Never knew hieroglyphs can translate to English. Isn't that convenient? Yeah, let's just take some precious things out of the canopic jars, Nancy. That's a normal thing to do. Thank you, and thank you. Nancy's just a tomb robber.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Lady of Terrors, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction.
I bet I could translate that. That's not good. Now I have to know what the rest says.
Everyone who had been in this place, they are wretches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware. This is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them. And... As for you... maybe not. As for the one who broke the seal. It is a very fun puzzle game. Agonies of death await you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Wheel of Fortune style. Okay, well, we're cursed, so that's a problem. Let's see, what would we do now? So we want to find the procession of gods. Under the heavens. Where would that be? Also, we still need to go get the last piece to that amulet, which we know is down here. Oh, hello.
This is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found.
You dig with a shovel. Aha! There we go. Who are you?
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
They do the introduction of Jamila and Dylan in a really weird way. Like, they just appear out of nowhere, and Nancy talks to them like she's met them before. It's very strange.
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right.
Here we were born. And like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
I don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
Greetings, Centane! Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. How are you?
I'm not so sure I agree with you on this one. If aliens built the pyramids, why were human leaders buried inside?
They were not just rulers on Earth. They were the chosen, the favorite of the Anunnaki.
Okay.
If we built the pyramids for the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
Oh, well, that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall and have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
Do you guys believe in aliens? Just came home from teaching a knitting class. Yay! Did you knit a project during the class? Or was it more technique-based?
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around! This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help.
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
Same, Nun. Yes, but not in the way that she does. Exactly. Believe they could exist. Not that they do. You want some proof? It's such an interesting question. The universe would be way too empty and lonely. I mean, the universe is so big. Like, what do we really, really know? Not much.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there's an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
Disqualifying factor.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah,
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
See, sometimes these conversations work for me and sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're quite funny and sometimes it's like, what are you talking about? Very hit or miss. Very hit or miss. Okay, so Procession of the Gods. If we could figure out a way to get up there, that looks like it would be under the protection of the heavens because it's so far up. So it's close to the heavens. Fun fact, we physically can't find out anything other than in the Milky Way or Andromeda. Space moves so fast we couldn't catch up even at light speeds. Gosh, that's fascinating. It is always good to remember just how big the universe is. Very, very, very big. Okay, we have a bird, we have an amulet piece. I guess we can go fix the amulet. We have all of the pieces, but we can't do that puzzle yet. Huh. Probably because we need this scarab. But we don't have this scarab. So I guess let's... Maybe we should go check in with Dr. Boyle. We've been looking around far enough now that maybe we would have some information to share with him. And we could also call Hotchkiss.
What
Uh-oh.
happened here? Where's all of the water?
Well, that was fast.
Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose?
Oh, this... I feel like this usually happens much later. Visitors from the skies. Uh-oh, no more water. No hydration. Brain can't comprehend more than one galaxy, seriously.
Hello.
If I start to think about it too long, it makes me feel kind of like nauseous. It's just like... the world is so big. Ah. What number is this game? Number 26. 26.
Did you see who destroyed our water supply?
Someone did what?
So, that's a no? Do you have any idea why someone would do that?
No one would be stupid enough to do that.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads, Insanus Totalis.
Oh, she's just different.
No, I'm different. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in a vast sea of insanity.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
He does have a water bottle. Perfect view of the water truck and didn't see anything. Suspicious.
I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person?
Nope. Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. Bye-bye.
I'll be seeing ya.
Well, let's do that. Hey, Abdullah. Know that Dylan guy? He's not all that bad, right?
Yes?
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful. I'd say he'd be a smart addition to your team, considering his talent, his experience, his... you know.
He told you to say that, didn't he?
Maybe.
Tell him he is stupid, but use small words so he understands you.
I'm not going to say that.
Your kindness is as admirable as it is boring.
I don't know if we ever really confirm who messed with the water, because it's supposed to look like it was Jamila, because it was the like Anunnaki spaceship thing. Piece of plastic from that, but I don't know if we ever confirm who actually did it. I would imagine we're supposed to think it's the culprit, but...
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No, no, no. I am Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The true power of a curse, it lives here.
What do you mean by that?
The curse of Antifi warns, any man who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness, a fever, and it never goes away.
But I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Curse of Blackmore. His posture is alarming.
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Both the male characters in this game are very arrogant. This is true.
What do you think of Jamila?
What is to think? She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No. Get out of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay.
Oh dear, drama. So much
My dictionary
drama.
could help translate that.
Yeah, better do it while he's
Bad
gone.
job, Tomb. That doesn't even make sense.
O living ones, who art thou that hast come? Thy heart is covetous. Hearken ye. Ye shall not remove this tombstone from this its place forever. Do not rob, but act against the robber, without allowing any people to tread upon this holy ground. Then you will hear
I
this
need
secret.
to translate the hieroglyphs.
This is the tomb of Nefertari.
Nefertari! Could this be true?
See, Abdullah, that wasn't that hard. I did it in like, what, 10 seconds? How long did that take me? Come on. Come on. Mr. Wizard Kitten has been rewatching Arrested Development, and I've been catching some of the episodes as he's been doing it. And now every time I say come on, I can literally only hear Job. Man in the $600 suit, come on! Do any of you watch Arrested Development? I never watched it growing up, but Mr. Wizard Kitten did, and he introduced it to me as an adult, and man, it's entertaining. Greetings, Yigja! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Historian, back on board. We've been doing Egyptian trivia today. Speaking of which, we're on to the New Kingdom now, when Egyptians took back control and crowned some of Egypt's most well-known rulers. So we've been talking a little bit about the boy king Tutankhamun, who ruled during this period. How long did Tutankhamun reign for? How many years? Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you doing? Lonnie claims this was the voice direction her interactive gave her for the latter games. Interesting. Regarding what specifically? Just like all of the voice direction, or? Okay, so if he's scared Jamila away, does that mean that the scarab is here now? Oh, this is not the scarab place. That's down the middle. Aha! Tis. Okay, got the scarab. So now we should be able to go put the scarabs. Did you get rid of her?
Yes?
Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
Yes, 9 years or 10 years depending on the month. But yeah, 9 to 10 years. A very short amount of time. He had a bone disease. Oh, and a fall killed him. Interesting. I feel like I remember learning that a long time ago, but that's so interesting.
What do you mean until the time was right? Is now the right time?
You have to ask him about that, not me.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
Sounds like you've been asked that question before, Abdullah.
See ya.
Bye.
Abdullah, did you ever think if people are asking you the same question over and over again that they might have a valid reason for doing so?
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
Abdullah? Okay, so if we push all of the scarabs into the corners. Yay! Ooh! This one's pretty. Trying real hard to reinvent the wheel. Cool. Okay. Let's see here. This one, if I go up like this. And then... Red one. Like so. And then the green one. Like so. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Not too hard at all. Aha! Okay, this
I
puzzle...
should look around for a clue to solve this.
I have never really understood this puzzle. I don't know if it has to do with the... Like... I don't know. I frankly have no idea.
Now, what exactly does it do?
Nope, not that one. The four... Are these the four sons of Horus? Hey, I got them in the right order. By just moving them around. What was the third Easter egg? Apparently, if we put one of these two Easter eggs into the mouse hole in the cat tomb, then we get another one. The reward of solving one puzzle is another puzzle. I don't know if I've said hello yet, Em. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. His contemporaries would have pronounced his name something like Tawat Anankeamen. Tawat Anankeamen. Fascinating. Okay, so then in the third intermediate period, let's see. Some pharaohs thrived. Although King Taharka was a foreign ruler from Kush, a kingdom south of Egypt, he repaired crumbling temples and even began building pyramids again for the first time in about 800 years. But this was a time of foreign invasions, famine, And what kind of natural disaster? What kind of natural disaster would plague ancient Egypt? Okay, so if we look at these... Aha! They have now all sunk down. So we need to get this one up, and it has humans, the baboons, and the jackal on it. So I'm assuming if we move the jackal one...
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
You've already broken a dozen things in this tomb, Nancy. Why are you concerned now? It was drought, yes. This was a time of prolonged droughts, famine, and foreign invasions.
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
Okay, so if you turn it clockwise, they go up. So the jackal one did go up, and it is... I think we need it up one more. So if I turn the jackal one clockwise... Did it go up again? Yes, it did. Okay, so now this one needs to go down. So let's turn the birds counterclockwise, perhaps. I can't turn them counterclockwise, though. So what did this one do? Okay, so that one went way down, which is kind of annoying. I need it to go up. Oh, so if it reaches its tallest point, then it goes back down, probably. So if I were to rotate the bird again, what would happen? Yeah, this one went all the way down, that one went all the way up. Okay, got it. So now, what about baboon? Maybe the baboon again. Oh, this one also has baboon on it. But then the human one, so that'll help. Okay, baboon again. Greetings, Hippogriff! And Lucy! Welcome to the stream, you two. It's so good to see you. How are you both doing? Okay, baboon again. The problem is that this one is... I feel like this one needs to be lower. Okay, well, let's try this again. Baboon, and then the human one. I think we're close. Let's see. Yeah. I don't suppose I can get the human one to go up again. I can certainly try. It probably went back down. Yep, thought so, because that's as high as it goes. Okay, so this one needs to go down. So let's do the jackals. It's hard to tell what the different noises mean. Oh, too far. Jackal. Maybe that one? Maybe that brought it all the way down? Yeah, okay, so that's all the way down. This one needs to be down farther now. So I should do the baboon, because I don't want to mess with this one. So let's do, I think, baboon twice. And then baboon once more. And then... human. Yeah, and then I think we got it.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay, now I understand it. That's actually not that hard. That makes sense. Look, I can move the pillars.
Did you see that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
Ooh, you were thrifting, Lucy.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Did you find any of the original Nancy Drew books? Watch me, Abdullah. Just in case I fall. You want to spot me? This is dangerous, Nancy. Very dangerous. January 14th. I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there is a second exit. It's hidden, perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half needed, but without the second part, I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is first. I cannot think. What good is an escape that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. There is no point writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you are reading these pages, it is too late for you. You're in her tomb. She'll never let you leave. Beloved of Hathor. Uh-oh. Not today, but you've had luck on eBay, so you're not too brokenhearted. Well, that's good.
This looks important.
Aha! Yes, it does. Okay, so jackal, crane, eagle, scarab, croc, cat. We'll just go ahead and take a picture. Jackal, crane, eagle, or hawk probably. Jackal, crane, hawk, scarab, croc, cat. Protected by the heavens.
Foolish and irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You didn't know! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is right, you won't! You don't deserve to be here! Have the dignity to admit it!
I'll help, I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it! You are taking up space that a good student could be using! I want nothing to do with you! You will never have a career! Just leave!
I don't think we ever find out what she did, Joyful. Because she kind of brushes it off when we ask, and Abdullah doesn't tell us anything. All of a sudden, he's just screaming at her. Alright, in the late period, this period marks the last time that ancient Egypt was ruled by native Egyptians. Leading an army from where King Darius I took control. Leading an army from where King Darius I took control. That's what happens when you try to overachieve. I would be sobbing too, right? Not cool, Abdullah. Yes, 'twas Persia. What is now Iran, Persia.
Yes.
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
That's certainly a theory about how to educate people. Okay. Oh, hello.
Nancy, what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
I'm gonna look in your bag. What's in your bag?
Can't open it. It's locked.
Oh.
I need to open this.
I don't think I have the code to open it yet. Amulet piece. Yeah. Not yet. It's not time to snoop in her bag yet. Not a healthy way to push someone. Nope. So many grad school advisors follow the same philosophy. It's just such a, like, dangerous and unnecessary way to teach. Jackal, crane, hawk. Okay. Let's see. Put the jackal. Then we need a crane. And then we need a hawk. Here we go. Okay, so there's jackal, crane, hawk, and then we need scarab, croc, cat. A scarab. Oh, that was easy. Oh. Aww. And here I thought we were gonna find another
coffin. And it's
a mummy.
locked. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around.
Not another one. Okay. 7 something of another onion puzzle. What are those dolls called? Sarcophagus nesting dolls. Yes, those things. 4 probably. 4 treasures. 7 treasures of her making. 7 treasures of her making. 4 to lead the people. 3 to follow her path. Divided by duty. Old preceding young.
This could be about the Queen's children.
Recall them here and reach within. Yes. Likely the Queen's children. So, we're gonna have to call Hotchkiss.
These must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
Matryoshka, that's it. That's what I was thinking. Alright, so we should definitely call John too. We've got to catch him up on stuff. So let's go make some phone calls. I'm gonna save. Save. Let's see, what's our next? The Macedonian and Ptolemaic Egypt period. In 332 BC, who conquered the ruling Persians and then gave control to the Greek general Ptolemy I? Soter? Who conquered the ruling Persians in 332 BC, gaining control of Egypt? Hotchkiss! Greetings, Sofinda! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Yep, Alexander the Great. I wonder if he really was great.
So, did you tell Abdullah that I'm trustworthy? How did he react?
Strongly?
I see. Well, good thing that was but a single step in my multi-tiered plan.
Why is it so important that he trusts you?
It's complicated and boring. Boring and complicated. You'd be bored hearing about the more complicated aspects of it.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Oh, that's the spirit. Facing disappointment and not letting it get you down. Good show. But I am a man of my word, i.e. trustworthy. So I will distract Lily for you.
Great.
What should I do if I see her? Oh, we should have a code word.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Right. How about, look out, it's Lily. Or, she's back. Stop looking at her things.
Okay, first of all, none of those are one word.
Oh, good point. What about danger, or incoming, or impending Lily?
Maybe if you just whistle.
Right. All good options.
All good options. And while you're distracting Lily, I can look in your bag.
Why would Dylan have this?
Yeah, why do you got a live snake bag, Dylan?
Why would he have so many certifications?
That's a good question. It's pretty weird. Bonnie Holiday, is that for Scotland? John Gray's Paranormal Tours, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Off the Beaten Track, Veld Voyages, Bonzer Breaks. Interesting, very interesting. Let's see what you and your tiny bag are up to, sir. Yeah, Hotchkiss in this game I find kind of frustrating. I love her in Treasure in the Royal Tower. Legend of the Crystal Skull, they push it a little bit, and in this one they just kind of like really push it, where she's not even really talking about anything substantial in any way. Becomes much more frustrating to interact with. Ooh. Adam Grisby's Curses of the World. The Hope Diamond, Valentino's Ring, the Bjorktorp Runestone, and King Tutankhamun. This famous brilliant blue diamond holds a dark secret, a curse on any who should cross its path. Reputedly stolen from a religious idol in India, it was secretly sold to Jean-Baptiste Tavernier in 1642, who then smuggled the gem back to France. From this moment forward, ill fortune befell anyone who possessed the cursed diamond, including Tavernier, who was killed by wild dogs shortly after selling the diamond to King Louis XIV. The diamond's first owner, King Louis XIV, died of gangrene. When King Louis XVI inherited the throne and the gem, his wife Marie Antoinette certainly should never have worn the diamond. She and Louis XVI wound up beheaded during the French Revolution. After this, the diamond disappeared for decades. The necklace resurfaced in 1830 when it was purchased by Henry Philip Hope and renamed the Hope Diamond. But the curse remained. Owners continued to suffer the curse's wrath in the form of bankruptcy, insanity, fatal accidents, and murders. The diamond was eventually purchased by legendary jeweler Harry Winston, who donated the diamond to the Smithsonian Natural History Museum, where it remains on display today. My goodness. Ptolemy I, by name Soter, means savior for his role in restoring Egypt to glory. Interesting. Okay, so that's what that was. Huh. Cool. After Ptolemy I, from then on, Egypt was ruled by Greek pharaohs. The last one, Cleopatra VII, lost a war to the Roman ruler Octavian. Egypt would be under Roman rule for the next 600 years. That is really interesting. I know Rachel mentioned earlier that Cleopatra was Greek, but I didn't realize Greek pharaohs. That's really interesting, huh? What are some of your guys' favorite curse stories? I think these are all super interesting. Kind of love the idea. Somebody made a royalty mod for The Sims 4? Oh, that sounds fun. Gangrene took out a king? Silent movie star Rudolph Valentino was only 31 when he died in 1926. Some say it was due to the silver ring he had purchased despite the jeweler's warning that it was cursed. Not one to believe in curses, Valentino wore the ring for his next picture. The picture was a failure at the box office. The next time he wore the ring for a movie was his last picture, Son of the Sheik. Shortly after the picture wrapped, Valentino died of infection following surgery for stomach pains. Upon his death, the ring was inherited by actress Pola Negri. She became ill for an extended period of time. The ring was then given to singer Russ Columbo. Within days, he was killed in an accident. The next owner refused to wear the jinxed ring until the curse wore off. Waited a few years, thought it was safe, and put it on. He died within a week. Deaths continued to follow each new owner of the ring until it was eventually placed in a bank vault. The bank then suffered robberies and was nearly destroyed in a fire. Truly the stuff of legends, Valentino will forever be remembered, not only for his contribution to early cinema, but also his cursed ring. Love the Hope Diamond story. Curses are 100% all in our heads. Is it nap time yet? I'm sleepy. Absolutely. Always a good time for nap time. The one that inspired the chain email scams. Oh my gosh. Those were messed up. Those chain email scams. Send this to 10 people or your entire family will die. This curse. Every human is going to die anyway. True. Very true. Welcome back, Joshua. In Belkinga, Sweden, an old stone stands amongst a grey field, carved with runes from the 6th or 7th century and accompanied by 2 towering menhirs. It is one of the tallest runestones in the world. The runes bear a curse of destruction against whoever tries to break the monument. According to legend, when a farmer tried to heat up and crack the stone... The word snoop comes from Dutch snopen, meaning to eat something in secret. Now it just means the thing you sorta had some trouble with back there. I forgot that she could come back. Forgot that she comes back. Okay, well, there's the rest of the curse book. Instruction manual to her lock.
Strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
We're reading, Lily. I'm busy. Let's see how much more time we have. Debate exists over the intended purpose of the runestone. Some claim the stone is a grave marker, though an excavation in the early 1900s found no concrete evidence of a burial site. Others believe it to be a cenotaph, a monument in memory of a deceased individual buried elsewhere. Third following claims it was built as a shrine to the ancient Nordic gods, while the true use of the Björkeltorp runestone has been lost to history. Its ancient curse remains as a dire warning from ages past. In 1922, in the Valley of the Kings, a discovery of unprecedented magnitude was revealed: the undisturbed tomb of the boy pharaoh Tutankhamun, led by British archaeologist Howard Carter and funded by Lord Carnarvon. The exhibition team found invaluable treasures within. A clay tablet was also discovered in the tomb with an inscription that, when translated, read, "Death will slay with his wings whoever disturbs the peace of this pharaoh." The archaeologists disregarded the curse and continued on with their work. However, the curse would not be forgotten. First stricken was Lord Carnarvon, who perished from an infected mosquito bite shortly after the tomb was open. Other victims included Lord Carnarvon's dog, who reputedly died at the same time as his owner, Carter's canary, killed by a cobra, and other members of the team due to various causes. Whether the curse was real or just an embellishment may never be answered conclusively. Carter himself lived until 66. The legendary Pharaoh's curse still lives on, as one of the best-known curses in history. We are trying to educate ourselves for fun. Exactly. Alright, well, Lily's not here. Hey.
I thought I'd be, better at whistling. It's really dry here. Sorry about that.
Yeah, she caught me. How dare you?
How'd impressing Abdullah go?
Badly. He used some very inappropriate language. At least I think he did. It wasn't in English.
10 of the 12-person team died prematurely. Wow.
Looks like you're making your own badges. You're not being honest with me about being a guide, are you?
Well, the whole process is less official than you'd expect. Everyone makes their own credentials. Ask around. It might look a bit sketchy, but that's what's done.
How can you prove you are who you say you are?
I don't know if I can.
Why did you become a guide?
I don't know why anyone would ever do anything else.
All right, let's see your guide skills in action.
What?
Well, you're a guide, and you want to work this site. Give me a tour.
I thought you'd never ask, but there is a problem. I don't actually know anything about this site yet.
Oh, right.
I suppose I could make a conjecture here or there. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, crowd in everyone, crowd in. Nicely done. You look excellent in that hat, Mrs. Johnson. Your husband must be a very lucky man. A little flattery will get you everywhere as a guide. I am, he says. I could have you two on every tour I give. Now focus! Put your cameras down for a minute. Never forget to remind them to actually look with their eyes. People don't remember you can still do that. The site you see behind me is over 60 billion years old, and it was built by none other than the great Genghis Khan.
That is not right.
It might be right. Remember, no facts. Now, someone will inevitably ask a shockingly stupid question. Play along now. Ask me the out-and-out stupidest question you could possibly think of.
Oh! Lord Carnarvon's ancestral home is Highclere Castle, where they filmed Downton Abbey. Oh my gosh. I love Downton Abbey. Love his tour guide dialogues. Let's see.
Can I live here?
Yes, exactly. And then I say, very good question. No one knows. And I change the topic. And say something showy like, did you know that there is rumored to be a very deadly curse awaiting those foolish enough to venture into the next room? Now quickly, let's go to the next room. And that is how being a guide is done.
Very nice.
Or maybe one day you can see me give a proper tour. If my business survives until you can return.
I'll catch you later.
I'll be seeing you.
Ew. People ground up mummy bodies into paint. Yuck. Ew. Don't think you've seen this dialogue before? Yay. Okay. Let's check in with Dr. Boyle, then we'll call Bess, then we'll call Hotchkiss. We got a lot of phone calls to make. Is Dylan a charlatan? More or less.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV-66, her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s.
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
I'm more freaked out that the rich ate mummies. Yeah, that's an unsettling fact. Speaking of facts, less unsettling, into the Life in Ancient Egypt section of my trivia now. What was... It says most people in ancient Egypt were this occupation. What were most people in ancient Egypt? What did they do?
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
Yes, farmers. Let's see. The Nile flooded each year, leaving behind fertile soil for planting crops, such as what crop used for making paper?
Dylan said guides often make their own credentials. Is that true?
No.
Oh, that lying liar. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Nancy, don't. Be cautious. You're in the desert. Don't put anyone in a position where they feel like there's no other choice but to make you disappear.
Dylan wouldn't do that.
You want to bet your life on that? When people feel like they can get away with anything, they change.
Papyrus, the second worst font after Comic Sans. The fertile soil was also great for planting wheat, barley, flax, and what leafy vegetable? What leafy vegetable was popular in ancient Egypt?
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused...
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
Yes, apparently lettuce. Apparently lettuce.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
As the Egyptians learned how to move river water to their fields, they were able to start growing more food, including what fruits that are still popular today. And beans. But what fruits? There might be more than the ones listed here, but there are 3 listed.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange that she's out there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small, people talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
Dates and figs are both quite close.
Are you familiar with the Anunnaki?
Oh, please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
Grapes, yep. Grapes is one of the 3 on the list. Figs are delicious. I love figs. The other 2 have pretty pronounced pits in them.
What do you know about Abdullah?
He's
But not
almost
peaches.
as brilliant as he thinks he is.
He seems a little full of himself.
A little. With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
Apricots is one. And the other one, I think, is technically a fruit, but a lot of people might consider it more of a vegetable. It comes in 2 different colors and is often found on pizza. It's a riddle. You're 1% Egyptian, according to your 23andMe, with an Egyptian ancestor born around 1740. The Ancestry and 23andMe stuff is so interesting. Yep, olives. Olives was the other one that was listed on there.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site, even if I have to sneak out of here.
I know what you mean, Safinda. John seems like a very nice guy.
Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I'd bet.
Me too, Sully. I'm learning so much from these
I'll let
little
you
facts.
Bye.
Let's see. During flood season, farmers couldn't tend their crops, so instead some worked building pyramids, tombs, and monuments. Other people worked as what were 3 other popular occupations not related to agriculture in ancient Egypt. I saw one written before.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers, but you can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure, while I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Scribe and priests were 2 of them. One other that would have been pretty important and is still important today as well.
So I've been supposedly cursed.
Supposedly cursed? Or supposedly cursed?
I don't understand the difference.
Me neither. You have to come home.
Between you and me, it would seem like a smart move. It's just...
What? Just what? Is it contagious? You can tell me if it is. I won't be weird about it. We can still hang out. I've always wanted to use those walkie-talkies George got me.
I don't think I can actually leave. We're alone out here. The crew took the vehicles when they evacuated John. From the way they reacted, I don't think they're coming back.
So, this may not be the best time to mention this, but yesterday I couldn't sleep and I saw this movie called Revenge of the Desert Queen.
And
everyone gets cursed, and then every single person in the movie...
Bess, is this the best movie to be telling me about right now?
...is fine. Every single person in the movie is fine. Life lessons are learned, friendships forged, romance is romanced, history learned about.
Everyone in the movie dies, right?
All of them. Even the last girl I was really rooting for because she really looked like you. I could maybe have left that last part out.
The Egyptians helped invent s'mores? It was physicians, doctors. Although I'm sure a lot of those other occupations that you guys listed would have been in there too.
Someone slashed the water tank. We're in big trouble.
That's bad. How bad is that? Hang on. How long before you die in a desert with no water? Question mark.
So?
2 days. That's the good news.
The bad news?
The second day sounds really, really bad. Nancy, you need to get out of there.
Women in ancient Egypt had more freedom than those in other ancient cultures. Like men, they could be scribes, priests, and doctors, and they usually had the same rights as men. Women could own their own homes and businesses. Ancient Egyptians also liked to have fun. What were some ways that you think the ancient Egyptians might have had fun? Would have been some fun activities to do back in ancient Egypt.
We found the tomb.
Way to go!
But when I opened it, 2 strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert. Nope, doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
No clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess,
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in order.
That's exactly like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No,
Okay, continue.
I lied. It was. But I'll just keep it to myself.
Yes, they listed playing board games like Senet. And yep, music and dancing, song and dance, yep. One other fun thing they listed has to do with the Nile.
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
What's the story?
She says she's here because of the Anunnaki.
I think our connection is bad because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I can't figure out why she'd be here now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are 2 questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One is, are you lying?
And the other is, are you crazy?
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do, but to be fair, you do exceed the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
Obviously surfboarding. I mean, if you could find a way, that'd be fun. But yes, swimming and boating. They swam and canoed in the Nile, played board games like Senet, and enjoyed making music and dancing. How fun. Taxes are bread.
Dylan said that he makes his own tour guide credentials.
That does not seem right.
I know.
I'd say push him for info. See if he slips up. He might be a fraud.
I don't know what to make of this tour guide who appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
Why is this never any fun with you? I have no girly friends.
Fine, yes, he's moderately cute. And he has an accent.
Now we're talking. Anyway, you've decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
His story isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site that might take years to open up to the public?
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour guide. You know, way ahead of his time, like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful notes.
I'm still sorry about that. In my defense, it was for a case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long-distance burn, jazz guy.
Friday, I love learning about stuff like that. So eggplants are from India. What were some of the other ones you found out? I'm always so surprised by where some of these plants are native to. That's so interesting. Best please. Best honey. Bass.
Jamila seems to be convinced that aliens built the pyramids.
Cool.
She thinks that this site
Cool.
has some sort of significance to aliens, and they'll be returning soon.
What for?
Who knows? The whole idea makes no sense to me.
I know it's unlikely, but I think if aliens ever came to Earth, I think they'd like me.
What? Why?
Dogs love me, kids love me. I just think we'd be pretty simpatico is all.
I can't tell if Jamila's being sincere or not.
Just brush past my theory, that's fine.
I'm sure they love you.
That's all I wanted to hear. Go with your instinct, Nancy. You're so good at noticing what people really mean when they speak. Maybe she's saying a little more than she intends to.
Nutmeg is from Indonesia. I love nutmeg.
Lily seems very uptight.
Do you think she's hiding something?
No doubt about it. I just don't know if it's relevant.
Strange behavior is rarely irrelevant, especially in a group that isolated.
Good point. I need help with this strange riddle that involves Nefertari's kids.
I'm stumped. Got an expert you can call?
Hotchkiss, of course. Oh, Bess, you're a genius.
Ha! Take that, standardized testing. Nancy Drew called me a genius.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh dear. Ooh, knitting fun fact. Earliest example of knitwear we have are Coptic socks, which are like toed socks for sandals. Egyptians used nail binding, which is like weaving, knitting, and sewing in one. Cool! Okay, Hotchkiss. Ooh, ramen for brunch. Great idea. That sounds so
Nancy
good.
Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities. The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
Sausages from Mesopotamia. Saffron and nutmeg are toxic in high doses. I have a lot of nutmeg in the fall, so I better be careful. I'm assuming you have to have it in pretty high concentrations. Never gets our name right. Never. Has she ever called us by the correct name?
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh yes, the team in which everyone died. Is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best you not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
Find the name for getting irritating. It is a bit much at this point. She does get it right sometimes in Treasure in the Royal Tower. Lavender from Western Europe. That makes sense. Western Europe, like France, Western Europe?
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
What makes it so complicated?
It makes no earthly sense, now does it? But still...
Still what?
Still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
Have you heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza. Either way, if it encourages people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work, in my opinion.
Only 3 teaspoons of nutmeg? Oh dear. I best be careful. Pinch of saffron is all you need. Yeah, saffron is very strong. Lavender is native to the Mediterranean region, including the mountainous areas of southern France and the Canary Islands. I love lavender. It's beautiful. And it smells so good.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made it. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems full of himself.
He is. Oh, I am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed. Reading page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting. Success. Oh, sorry, I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
Long story short, summarized in 2 sentences. Oh my goodness. What was I going to say? I was going to say something and then I forgot because she was talking. What was I going to say about Hotchkiss? Or was it something from chat? What was I going to say? Oh, not even important. I was just going to say, she thinks she can change Abdullah. Always a dangerous road to walk, Hotchkiss. Best be careful.
Do you believe the Anunnaki exist?
You may as well be asking me if I believe Brian Abernathy Fortinbright exists. I don't know, and further I could only guess.
Is that a name you just made up?
Yes. Now, given the fact that there are 7+ billion people on Earth, it stands to reason that he may be a real person. And if we apply the Drake equation, we will find the astronomical, no wordplay intended, dear, number of habitable planets in the universe. It is possible that the Anunnaki may exist. But since the evidence is shaky at best, I am much more interested in the here and now.
Same here.
Saffron is refined from crocus flowers in Iran. Interesting. I did not know they came from crocus flowers. Carrots were naturally purple. Why can't we keep them purple? I like purple. I demand the return to purple carrots.
You said the evidence of the Anunnaki is shaky. What evidence is there?
Some say if you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see some of the figures holding flashlights.
Okay, that's strange.
Well, not exactly. It's easy to see what you want to see. Seeing the tombs always made me feel quite simply famished. As the long days would pass, the murals would become quite simply delicious. Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and cipher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm, straight out of the oven, garlic knots right before my eyes. My point is that you can see what you want to see, and what I want to see is that takeout menu for the Spicetown Speakeasy. I may have to put you on hold, dear. Just a moment.
Heirloom carrots.
I'm still on.
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus, and a beef jerky salad with caramel vinaigrette.
That can't be a real food item.
Is that still you, Norma?
Nancy?
Is this your first day at Spicetown? I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality for me, for efficiency's sake?
No, it's Nancy Drew. Still on the line, still in Egypt.
Oh, drat and drat. Well, perhaps I'll just be dull and prepare myself a curried waffle sandwich.
I'll just be dull, she says. I know, I'm getting hungry too. I'm gonna have to get a snack soon.
What do you know about Nefertari?
Ah, a love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus, because when I'm done, there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast, the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world, but as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant.
The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I've found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV-66, the so-called Tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
Yes, they are, Ryan. They're a little too long, in my opinion. Hotchkiss is really villain monologuing here. She sounds like your eccentric grandma. Greetings, Tessa. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So good to see you.
I still don't get all this business with QV-66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV-66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
Aw, Tessa, yay! That's so exciting. I can't wait until it ships out to you. Greetings, Fabian. Welcome to the stream. What is the game order you're playing in? It's random. It's voted on by the official Fellow Detective channel members and the patrons over at Mystique Manor. They get to vote on the order.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient cronies try to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, revenge, fear that his reign would never equal hers. You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
What if those are someone else's kneecaps?
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV-66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True, but it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
Lots of other countries have pyramids, including Sudan, Peru, Bolivia, Cambodia, Indonesia, India, Iraq, Iran, Japan, Korea, Mexico, Peru, the Philippines, Turkey, and Zimbabwe. Isn't it kind of fascinating that across the world there are just some things that are just universal to humans and cultures that never interacted with each other? Apparently, one being the fact that building pyramids in a triangular shape for a structure seemed to be quite common. That is fascinating.
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
This is all we came
Sure.
here for.
There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen, and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hair Wenemef. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
I'm ready.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book
No.
project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
I don't know. I always guess on this one, but Academia Nancy wouldn't guess. She would go find out.
I'll go look right now.
Thank you.
I think it's Mott. Who's above the doors in the main antechamber? Okay, feather on head. That's Mott, right? Dictionary, pick brush, Pantheon. Here we go. Okay. Woman with cat head. It's a woman. She doesn't have a throne. Woman with an ostrich feather? Mott. Vulture headdress. It's gotta be Mott. Right? Let's go with it. Is it Isis? It's Isis. Woman with a throne on her head. Is that a throne? Is that what that is? Whoops. I don't know. Is it Mott? I don't think she tells you it's wrong, because, like, how's she gonna know? She's not here. She's not gonna know. That's a feather.
Ahoy, hoy!
Ahoy, ahoy!
I found out who is above all the doors in the main antechamber. It's Mott.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Thanks.
Lady of Two Lands. And these are the daughters. Okay. Cool. Bye.
Bye.
Hotchkiss out.
I don't want to talk anymore. I require silence at this point, Hotchkiss. You have worn me out. I am officially done socializing. Time to introvert. I'm not talking to anyone ever again. Okay. So, to the tomb. I said I'm not talking to anyone ever again, Jamila. Whether you want to or not, it's not happening. Never call her again. Is Her Majesty in the building? Where is she? Gosh, it's dark outside. It must be. It's either raining or it's very cloudy. I think she's downstairs somewhere. Cuddling.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Okay. That was a fun Golden Girls episode. Okay, so the next chapter in my trivia is the afterlife. Egyptians enjoyed life so much that they believed the afterlife would be almost exactly the same, except without things like sadness, illness, or pesky mosquitoes. Even pets like cats, dogs, and monkeys would join them. Monkeys? Apparently they had monkey pets. Did not know that. Being mummified, the process of preserving a body, was an important part of how Egyptians believed their souls would enter the afterlife. So were tombs. The burial chambers were filled with things a person would need: food, games, even underwear. Let's see. Who is the jackal-headed god that helped guide people to the underworld? Okay. Amun is with his strong arm. Let me see here. And I think... was it John's notes who helped me? With his strong arm. But his brother uses, which also translates to with his strong arm. So this is Pa Re Her Wenameth. Ray is with his strong arm. So I need the duck. I also need a disc with a line. Like that. Anubis! And who judges those entering the underworld? Who rules the underworld and judges? Okay, a man with a line. Maybe it's this one, I think. Oops, that's Pa Ray here, 1MF. Yeah. Strong arm, arm over worm. Arm over worm. There we go. And then this indicates...
This is Pare her Wenemeth.
Ah, cool. So I know I got that one right. Okay, so that indicates a male ruler. Male ruler, male ruler. Female ruler, female ruler. And female ruler. Okay. Osiris. Egyptians believed other gods helped them in real life too. For instance, Osiris's wife, Hu, the goddess Hu, helped cure human sickness. Okay, so, but his brother, uses, which also translates to with his strong arm. With his strong arm. And then the worm. Where's the worm? With his strong arm. Amun is with his strong arm. Okay. So I need another one of those. Even the god Re can be represented by any of these, which also translates, or possibly even with his right arm. Okay. Isis, yep. Which goddess caused the rain to fall? Which Egyptian goddess caused the rain to fall? So I need Amun. Where's my pantheon? Where did it go? There it is. Amun. Ostrich feather. Ostrich feather and a comb over water.
Got it. This must be Amun her Keplerchef.
Yeah. Who is Osiris and Isis's son? Good question. I don't know. Nut. Yes, or Tefnut, according to this. Okay, beloved of Re. Beloved is in the journal entrance. Beloved of Hathor. So it's the two thingies. Beloved of the two feathers and then like the little flag thing? Or is it just the two feathers? Beloved of Re, who can be represented by oval or just the sun. Oval over the arm or just the sun. Beloved of. Maybe it's this? Beloved of Re. Beloved of Autumn. Beloved of Autumn. No. Yes? No. Autumn is the beach chair. Okay, what is the beloved of part? Where did that journal entry go? Beloved of Hathor. Is it the wrong order? Isis is also the name of the wolf in White Wolf of Icicle Creek. This is true. Roughly how much more of the game? Probably halfway. About 50%. Let's see. Okay. Modern contributions of ancient Egypt. Ancient Egyptian astronomers created a what that is much like ours, based on the sun's rotation. Thought to be the first civilization to measure in this way. Okay, let's try this. Mistress of two lands. Beloved of Hathor. Mistress of two lands. A calendar, yep. They were thought to be the first civilization to measure a year using 365 days. They were also math geniuses. Historians think that what math actions were first developed by the ancient Egyptians. Amulets. Oh, hey! We can open up her bag. And maybe we have to open up her bag. Autumn. I could have sworn that those are correct. Maybe it's... Oh, I bet it's...
You must be Marier.
Gotcha.
This is Mariatum.
Got it, got it. Okay, and then Beloved of Amun would be the same order. Beloved of Amun. How do we do Amun again? Amun Ker Kepshehef. That one.
This is Hanutawi.
And then this is the...
This must be Merit Amun. And this must be Nebatawi.
There we go. I heard a click. Multiplication was one. And so therefore, what would be the other one?
Empty. Wait, what are those?
You'd think it would be Trig. Where are we in the game right now? About halfway. Speaking of which, I should save.
I need to piece these together.
All right, jigsaw. Jigsaw puzzle. Make sure they're all facing the right direction. To start. I'm gonna get a snack soon, I think. Okay. Let's see here. I need... No, not there. Aha! Okay. And then... Not that one. What, this one? No? Maybe? Yeah, right there. Okay. Division. Yep, multiplication and division. Which apparently would have helped in building the pyramids. Would have needed some pretty exact math to do so. This was also one of the first civilizations to have a written language using the hieroglyphic system. Let's see. The ancient Egyptians worshipped over how many gods and goddesses? The ancient Egyptians worshipped over how many gods and goddesses? How many we talking? More than 100.
Got it. Now to figure out what this says.
More than 134. More than 500. In the something. If... Is it beneath? No. More than 700. Maybe it's not the in. If... Oh no, the N is correct for sure. What about on? On. This could be 4. Baby! Come on in, princess. 2,000! You got it, Joyful. The ancient Egyptians worshipped over 2,000 gods and goddesses. Come here, my princess. Yes, come here. I'll give you a big hug. I'll give you a big hug, lots of scritchies. Come on in. Many more than the kilts. Come here. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Speaking of worshipping gods and goddesses. My little baby. Yes. Yes, worship me. Worship me like the ancient Egyptians. I am so glorious. So glorious. The baby. Let's see, from... See if we can get her to stay. Treasured. Oh my gosh, it's perfect while we're translating this note. Companion. A treasured companion. It's a treasured companion. It's my treasured companion. So sweet. I love her so much. Her face. She squished your face. Your squishy face. Bye, baby. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for getting cat hair on my lip gloss. Cat hair everywhere. On the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion, the path is opened. Around a circle, they slide. Begin with gold to honor amethyst for royalty and a pause to remember. Step ahead to rejuvenate in emerald. Knowledge abounds in lapis.
There's another tomb in here. I need to figure out how to open it.
And protection from evil in carnelian. The true tomb is revealed. Okay, so let's see. Begin with gold to honor amethyst. Gold. Amethyst. Great daughter of Bastet, we bow to thee. Let's see, emerald and lapis. Lapis is so pretty. I love lapis. Carnelian. Are there only 5? Did I miss one? Carnelian. Carnelian. Let's see. In what unique way would ancient Egyptian bakers sometimes knead their bread dough? In what unique way? In what way?
It looks like something is missing.
Something is missing, actually. Also, if we have the artifact book, the wedget We need 16, 8, 4, 32. So, right eyebrow, pupil, swirl.
Hi.
I think I found a new area of the tomb near the main entrance.
You did?
With their feet. Yep. With their feet, they would knead bread
I wonder
dough.
what these mean.
Puzzle time. Visitors from the skies by Sunny June. No better proof can be found for extraterrestrial life than the pyramids on the Giza Plateau. To stand at the base of these monumental structures is to be convinced that the Anunnaki helped construct the Great Pyramids of Egypt. Archaeologists who state that the pyramids were built using copper tools and a workforce of 20,000 over only a few decades have been unable to substantiate their claims. Clearly, this is because man did not build the pyramids. There is much evidence to prove a more advanced race was behind their creation. Consider the following facts. The Great Pyramid is aligned with 1/10 of a degree to the North Pole. The stones are cut so precisely that a razor blade cannot fit between them. The positioning of the three main pyramids aligns with the three stars in the constellation Orion's Belt. How could a quasi-Stone Age culture have built the pyramids when it lacked the advanced mathematics, tools, and astrological knowledge needed to accomplish the feat? The answer is simple. They couldn't. It was the Anunnaki who provided the ancient Egyptians with this knowledge. Even more telling is the utter lack of documentation. For a society that kept highly detailed records of both major events and daily life throughout its 3,000-year history, no mention of the pyramid's construction has ever been found. There is also no definitive proof that the pyramids ever acted as, or were intended to act as, burial chambers. The true purpose of the pyramids is to act as landing markers for the Anunnaki's return. As well as being markers, early tests indicated that the granite slabs above the king's chamber in the Great Pyramid were capable of emanating an electric field. This field could act as a transmitter or receiver for signals from space. With all the hard evidence, it is clear Egypt could soon see the return of the beings who gave them the pyramids. Feet sounds smart. Gonna try it. All right, Sonny.
Why would an alien expert need an archaeology textbook?
Historical ancient Egypt. Secrets remain successfully hidden, no suspicions yet. Amulets. A lapis lazuli wedget eye offered protection. An obsidian jackal invoked the powers of Anubis, guardian of the dead. I'm going to take pictures of these. A carnelian ankh amulet to provide health and life. Has the group been here before? Yes, they have, Jamila. I'm starting to believe it. New site holds promise, clearly belongs to a queen. Maybe her daughters are present as well. Lines of ancestry must be tracked. Sites to investigate. Karnak, Temple of Horus, Kam Ombo, Ptolemy, Abu Simbel, Ramses II, and Nefertari, daughters of Nefertari. Temple of Isis, Saqqara. Okay.
One of these was used to puncture the water tank.
Suspicious. Suspicious. Okay. Figure out what the cryptic note means. Yes, let's figure out what the cryptic note means. I agree. Jamila's notes. Can I not figure out what they mean? Maybe not. I think I have to talk to Dylan, but would Academia Nancy know that? Probably not. We would probably go check out that, cat tomb. The only place we've seen a cat so far is over here. So... Psychosis sounds fun. Okay. I guess let's talk to people.
Yes?
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Where do people rank this game? That is a great question, Soph. Where do people rank this game? It ends up being pretty middling for me. Like, there are definitely some games that I would rather play over it, but there are some games that, I would definitely choose this one over instead. So, yeah, very middling for me.
I've got something for you.
What's that?
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
Really love it, exclusive of the dialogue. 17? Yeah, that makes
It
sense.
looks like
About
some sort
17.
of code.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yeah, you tell me.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small-time tomb off our boots and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
Somewhere in the middle. Love it purely because you're an Egypt nerd. Mid, lower. Bottom 10. Not bad. Only Shattered Medallion below it. Tedious as watching paint dry to you. Towards the bottom third. Middle.
Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some traders, if you must know. Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
Early to mid 20s. Fairly low. Dylan's an alien. He's an Anunnaki.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan.
Because you're sitting under a covered chair.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be, otherwise I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
See ya.
I'll be seeing ya.
You don't seem to know much, Dylan. I'm very skeptical of you. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get a snack. And then we'll continue. I think we gotta go talk to Lily. We haven't really talked to Lily at all. Okay, I'll leave you guys with Dylan. You guys can hang out with Dylan for a little second. And I will be right back with my snack. back with my snack. I went with a hot matcha oat milk matcha latte today because it's raining outside and it felt cozy. Then we've got some little fudge stripe cookies, which I am going to keep the microphone off while I munch on my cookies so you guys don't have to listen to chewing noises. And we're going to go talk to Lily. I don't think we've talked to her yet since the beginning, so it's going to probably be a long conversation and probably last me through my cookies. So I'll turn the microphone off, but we'll keep going.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
Agreed.
But if he stays out in the sun any longer, he's going to get all lobstery. Definite turnoff for us land dwellers.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
What makes you so sure of that?
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it, when you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's the best. A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better, and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent, and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent. Can you help me sort all of those amulets?
Well, sure.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent, and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
All right. Greetings, Sam. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? I guess we're sorting amulets, and then I'll eat my final cookie when we go back to talk to her again. I have one cookie left.
This was not supposed to happen.
I'd better listen.
No, I never agreed to this. No one's supposed to be hurt. Absolutely not.
What is Jamila up to?
That's interesting because nobody has been hurt yet. So that's interesting.
Got it.
Okay, we need that.
I need to sort these amulets by type.
So, which ones did we have on here? A carnelian Ankh amulet to provide health and life. Health. Okay, that's the Ankh. And also a Wedget Eye for protection, and a Jackal Guardian of the Dead. Okay, so this is protection. Rebirth. Military valor. Which one of these is protection? None of these are protection. Which one was the Guardian of the Dead? The Jackal. Where is it? Oh, is that the one that's missing? I bet that's the one that's missing. Okay. So. Okay, and the Wedget Eye, a lapis lazuli, offered protection when placed over the incision or as an amulet in linen wrappings. Played an important role in the... Okay, I guess I'll find that later. Relics book. Amulets were an indispensable part of ancient Egyptian life. This is optional. I don't know if it's fully optional. We maybe can do it later. You didn't want to chomp and shoot like Nancy with the gumballs. No greeting for me? Oh no, did I miss you? So welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. I'm so sorry. Amulets were an indispensable part of ancient Egyptian life, worn by both the living and the dead to provide the wearer with special powers and protections. A wide variety of different shapes, materials, and colors was available, from a golden fly for military achievements to a fish for good luck. A golden fly for military achievements to a fish for good luck. Where's the fish? Fish, good luck. Funerary amulets played a particularly important role in burying the dead. The deceased's journey to the underworld and afterlife was believed to be aided by placing various amulets between the layers of their linen wrappings. Amulets were believed to confer special powers on their wearer, thus an amethyst monkey for love, a felspar hedgehog for rebirth, and a basalt baboon for wisdom. So, monkey love, monkey love, a hedgehog for rebirth, and a baboon for wisdom. Baboon for wisdom, and a hedgehog for rebirth. Okay. Turn paging sound, yes, so good. One of the most commonly used amulets was in the shape of a scarab. As the sacred animal of the god Khepri, the scarab embodied his same powers, most notably rebirth. Okay, so scarab, rebirth. That is a rabbit, not a hedgehog. Other amulets in the animal form of a god or goddess also imbued similar powers as their full human or animal-headed counterparts. Regular animals not attached to a god held their own powers based on their behavior in the natural world. A hare, given its ability to survive in the unforgiving desert, symbolized regeneration. Regenerative powers were also attached to animals like the hippopotamus that lived in the renewing wilds of the Nile, the lizard with its ability to regrow a lost tail, and the baby frogs that would magically appear after a flood. So, hare, hippo, lizard, frog. Hippo, lizard, and frog. This one is rebirth, not regeneration. Those are different things, apparently. One day make a video ranking the sound effects. It would be so satisfying. I'm definitely not gonna make a video about it. It's on the list. Funerary amulets offered even more choices. Let's see. The Eye of Horus represents the Eye of Horus lost in battle to Seth. Thoth later magically restored the eye. Osiris ate the eye and returned to life. The Eye of Horus then became a symbol of health and life. Okay, there we go. Health and life. Doo-doo-doo. Gave protection over the canopic jars. So the last ones probably would be the gods that they're associated with. So is there a god that's associated with a lion? A lion? 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 Ah! Mix of body parts. No. Lion. Moisture. Childbirth, protector of women and children. Food offering?
I'm missing one.
There we go.
I'd better check that out.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's the cow, not the lion.
Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area.
Thank you, Ray Marie. It's one of my springy mugs. I don't have all that many summer mugs because I don't usually need mugs in the summer. Investigate this area over here. Don't mind if I do.
If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it. If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind.
Like a shovel? Isn't it down here somewhere? Or over here? Huh. Aha!
What's this mean?
Would be willing to pay an additional 15,800 for a pristine jackal amulet. The buyer would like to add this request to the full list with payment through the secret offshore account upon... The jackal amulet is missing. Cat has been meowing for attention for like 20 minutes. Cow and lion are the same goddess. Oh, interesting.
Hello.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend. Very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
I'd better get going.
Come back anytime.
And I'm going to turn my microphone off while we continue to chat with Lily here. So I can finish my last cookie.
Hi, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is crazy. You could take that to the bank. The crazy bank. Wait a second. I didn't even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
No.
Good. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me. I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
How can you tell I don't believe in curses?
Sorry, I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive. You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
It's a bit extreme.
You said you studied curses. Aren't they just mostly hoaxes?
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened, but if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you, you're not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No, No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that.
Okay. That is the second paleontology reference in the modern era games. We just played Labyrinth of Lies and there's a paleontology reference, which is convincing me that they were going to make a paleontology game and they didn't. And I still want one.
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me. Whatever it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
You got yeeted from the stream, Soph? What happened?
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Oh, girl, I am touching everything. I am touching all the things. You say don't touch a thing, I touch everything. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do.
Need a key.
Need a key. We already got everything from John's area, didn't we? Yeah. And there's currently no snake in our bunk. There's a snake in our bunk. Okay, so what would Academia Nancy do now?
Haven't done
We have
that.
so many things that we need to check off our list.
That's done. Did that. Check. That's done. Check. Check. That's done. That's done.
Yeah, we're making good progress.
Check. Still have to do that.
Find the missing piece.
That can't check that off yet.
Figure out how to open Lily's trunk. Find the true tomb. We have to figure out something with the cat. Figure out what the cryptic note means. We can do that now. Let's do that. Here we
I
go.
think these letters will create words below.
Mystery of the missing clue is totes not a paleontology case. Sadly. Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal 16 beginnings to find a portal. Okay. So, let's see. Canopic. Amulet. Slumber. Egypt. Plines. Myth. Mummy. Treasure. That's gotta be treasure, right? We already used the E. Okay, so get rid of the E. Treasure. Birds? How about birds? Import, maybe? Burial, definitely burial. Pharaoh, for sure. Offering. Offer a petal. Orange. What's that called? Naphron? What's the name of that balming fluid? Hotep. Temple? No, that's not how you spell temple. Academia Nancy would want to see what touching the snake would do for future reference. We did already play Senet. I think Academia Nancy knows that a cobra is dangerous and should not be touched. I'm just gonna go ahead and wager. Eggs. Every morning, first thing I do. Eggs. Let's see. Naron? No. Is it T? Yeah, it's probably a T. It's natron, isn't it? Isn't it? Let's see. Organ, I bet. Not eggs. Organ. offer... Fern? Maybe? Fern? Petal? Musearabi. Technically already had a second Haunted Mansion mystery with Ghost. Temple. Temcal. Temel. Meal. Embalm. Let's see. Scarab. Let's see. Water? Is it just water? Maybe. Water. Pelmi. Esli. Esliok. Sly. Emlioke. Fern. I still think maybe Fern is the best option here. Perhaps. Greetings, Ryder. Welcome to the stream. We're maybe about 70% right now? Maybe? Let's see. That is not right. What about that? That doesn't look right either. And I'm also not confident about Fern. Canopic, amulet. Not confident about birds. Let's see. Upper. I bet. Upper. Let's see. Temple. That makes more sense. Plines. Maybe it is just plines. And then that would be N. Fern. Let's see. Mummy, I'm confident. Not confident about this one. Or this one. Nengas. Back with your linner. What's for linner, Maggie? Treasure. Organ. Burial. Pharaoh. Natron. I could be wrong with the natron, I guess. Scarab, embalm. All the other ones make sense to me. Maybe not upper. Let's see. Spettle. Fern. Still not confident with birds. Slumber makes more sense, but treasure makes a lot of sense. B-I-R. Umber. N doesn't make sense. I feel like it has to be a vowel there. So maybe it is an I. If you made Nancy into a vampire for your Nancy Drew Sims 4 Let's Play, would you have her marry Caleb or still marry Ned? She would still marry Ned. When I played the vampire generation of my, every generation is a different pack legacy challenge, I think Caleb was no longer living. Something happened to him. So my sim married a mortal. Whoops, jeez. And the next generation sim was not a vampire. So I was kind of having fun with the story that she was really struggling. The heir was really struggling with the fact that both her partner and her daughter would die, and she wouldn't. She was really struggling with that. So much drama. Yay, Candace! Chicken on sandwich with honey mustard, hummus and pita chips, cherry Pepsi mini Twix. Yum! That sounds so good. Okay. I need help, you guys. What do we got here? Treasure, organ, burial, pharaoh. Natron, Scarab, Embalm, Temple, Canopic, Amulet. All of those make sense to me. So, IRS are still missing. Birds, I guess, could work. Because it has to be a vowel there, so I kind of don't know what else it could be. Upper... Pestle... Early... And Pennel... Oh, your power went out? Oh, no. Liner? Maybe? Liner? Let's see. I was right about upper. Okay. Upper. So then we're just left with N and S. S and offer. Oh, linen. Linen. You are totally right. Linen and then offers, maybe?
That's not it.
That's it.
Wait,
okay.
Maybe if I
Thank
look
you.
at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything. Let's see what this spells out.
Cat, hat. In French, la chapeau. Blue, tomb, opens.
I need to figure out what this means.
Blue, cat, opens,
Blue
tomb.
cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like that.
A Nancy game in a haunted asylum. Oh dear. That would be scary. That would be scary. Okay. Here, kitty kitty.
It's a blue cat, just like in Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it. Almost clear. All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
What could it be? Ooh. Uh-oh.
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
Dylan, no! Dylan, no!
It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you? Never mind. I've got something here.
Oh!
Ah!
Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
Oh boy, okay. This one always stresses me out. So I feel like Academia Nancy would just remove
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
pieces
If
in
I
the
can
middle.
remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
5 more. Oh boy. Okay, so they're pressing on each other from all angles. But now what? Probably can't remove any of those. Oh! 1. That's probably not gonna work,
No,
right?
not like that! Not like that! That's wrong! Ah! Oh!
Oops. Sorry, Dylan. The one time he gets up from his chair. Arthur Conan Doyle suspected Howard Carter's team may have been plagued by elementals created by Tutankhamun's priests to guard the royal tomb from interference by modern explorers. All right, Holmes. No, not the second cutest boy. Womp womp. Oh dear, okay.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yeah! Oh, that's it. That's better.
No, I didn't mean to remove that one. Okay, well, whatever.
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
That
It's
should
okay.
hold.
Everything's fine. Ow! Never mind. Everything's a problem. Call the hospital.
That's
It took
not
the rescue
holding.
team a while to get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
Jenga rocks. Looks artistic.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional, and I was the target?
It's possible.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense.
Of course not.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
I'm not surprised.
I was. Does this mean we're too late?
No. The entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
Fair.
I'll catch you later.
Catch you later.
Wanna be tour guide, not a doctor? Okay, Lily is not here, so I can't talk to her. Dylan is not here because he got crusheroonied. I guess we can call Dylan, probably, can't we? Academia Nancy would want to follow up on that and get the clues. Not check on him, just get clues.
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, it's very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there, under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic trick.
She's a wizard, Harry.
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Steal his water. We should steal his water.
The tomb collapsed. Dylan had to be rushed to the hospital.
My gosh, is he all right?
I think so. It would have been me if he hadn't pushed me out of the way.
This is just like that movie. This curse is coming after you, Nancy. You were the one who broke the seal of the tomb, weren't you? Of course you were.
Yes.
Nancy, what if it's coming after you?
What if what is coming after me?
What? Who? I don't know, okay? I know you're not going to listen, but I wish you would just come home.
That is kind of the point of the purse. Ron, 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 Ron Weasley, Ron.
Have you heard of the black market for antiquities?
Of course. But why would anyone want to buy a piece of history? Shouldn't that go to a museum?
It should. Too bad not everyone agrees. Bye.
See ya.
Snape, Snape, Severus Snape. Hermione! Dumbledore! Why is it so good? Why is it just the best thing ever? Oh gosh. Okay, to the cat tomb. Dumbledore! Kitties! We bow down before you, O great majesties. We are but your humble servants.
I need to find a way to light this lamp.
We will do anything for you. Anything you ask. Singing our song all day long.
I need to find a way to light this entire room.
What is this a reference to? The Harry Potter Puppet Pals? Only the most iconic YouTube video of all time. Let me see. Let me see. Can I rotate this or no? Does this not rotate? Well, that hardly seems helpful. I mean... Surely. Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, surely they rotate. Let's see, gotta get it over here. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Iconic time for YouTube, it truly was. Voldemort, Voldemort, Voldy, 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 Voldemort. The brush for the kitty. The toy for the kitty. What else do we got for the cat? Nothing?
It looks like some birds are missing.
Still missing a birdie. Hello.
I need to figure out what the hieroglyphs say first.
No, we don't. Back, back, back. Take that one back. Yay! 3 Easter eggs. Oh, we are so good. I have to figure out what the hieroglyphs say first, apparently. Okay. Hang in there, Dylan. Stay awake. Back from the surprise songs. Did someone tell you what they were? No, what were they, Book Dragon? Is she done after the UK? Or is she going somewhere else? Remember when YouTube first started? Craziness. And now it's just like so every day. In the Hall of Two? Something, maybe? Feather. 2 truths. Just think, without YouTube, I wouldn't know any of you. What a sad world that would be. In the Hall of 2 Truths, they shall be something. Only the one found to be, oh, they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of Mott, unburdened as the others, shall open the threshold.
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
Yeah, we should go back, Ryan. You're right. We gotta check that.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
And we get 3 chances, so this is definitely easier on Junior Detective. Okay, so in groups of 3, we need to find the one that's lighter. Okay, so the lighter one is one of these. That was the one that I put down. The one on the right. Okay, so it's still one of these. Which one? This one. Yay!
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
Mescanet. She did Thank You, Amy with Mean. That's a great combination. And Castles Crumbling with Haley Williams. Oh, that's a great combination. I love all 3 of those. Mescanet is the kitty's name.
Can't have that check.
I still am kind of bitter that she has cut
Haven't done
down
that.
Speak Now so
Can't
much.
check that off.
Literally just
haven't done that.
Enchanted. Like, why? It's so sad. I love Speak Now. Heading out to dinner. Have a nice dinner, Sam. I hope it is delicious. It won't be until at least 5:30 until you get power back. Wow. That makes me want to save my game. Save.
Hello.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
For those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
Is that not kind of already happening? Show of hands if you think Speak Now is her best album. I love Speak Now. I think depending on the day, my top 3 and my favorite album are all different, but I could get behind saying that Speak Now might be my favorite. It's Fearless, Speak Now, and 1989 in the top 3. But I do really love Tortured Poets Department. I was jamming to it this morning. A lot of the songs have grown on me too. Who's Afraid of Little Old Me is perhaps my new favorite Taylor Swift song. It's at least in my top 3. It has joined Haunted and Right Where You Left Me. I also adore I Hate It Here. Florida's a banger. So High School is so fun. So many good ones. Kneading bread with my feet means I can type. Ooh, Rep will always be your favorite. Gotta love Reputation. When I'm feeling angry, nothing hits better than Reputation. I love it.
The water tank was destroyed using the discs from your bag.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
Florida! Honestly, can't say it anyway now. Speak Now, Folklore, Reputation, Lover, Fearless, 1989, Tortured Poets Department, debut, Evermore, Midnight's Red. I think Red is my least favorite too, Abby. I've tried so many times to get into it, and I just Can't catch on to the songs as well as I did on some of the others. Haunted is your number one. I jam to Haunted. So good.
I can't believe he'd do that.
Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
Also, Jamila and Abdullah both said your boy Dylan, as though Nancy has like a personal connection to Dylan. We don't. We met him all at the same time. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Because we're nice to him or something?
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology textbook?
You looked in my bag?
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry. The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should I bother if you're so good at sneaking around?
Same, Abby, yep. Only personal connection we have to Dylan is empathy for the fact someone broke his bones. Exactly! He's not our boy. He's a random tour guide.
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
She really is committed to the bit. They know Dylan is crushing on Nancy. I thought Dylan was crushing on Lily. I guess he did ask us to go travel the world with him. Okay, maybe we should call Dylan and be like, are you lying?
It looks like something is missing.
Let's see. Uncanny egg. Where is the amulet? There it is. Oh, tag. It's confusing. Yeah, Ned is our boy. Listen, we're not into Dylan, okay? Don't know why everyone keeps assuming that. Alright, so what was the logic of this one? On the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion, the path is opened. So the treasured companion was Senet. Around a circle they slide. Begin with gold to honor amethyst for royalty, a pause to remember, and a pause. Okay, so pause after amethyst. Step ahead to rejuvenate an emerald, knowledge abounds in lapis, and protection from evil in carnelian. The true tomb is to be revealed. Okay. So I guess this is where we would begin. So...
All right, Cobras. Let's get you to your proper places.
I'm into Dylan, right? I find Dylan quite charming. I don't think Nancy really cares. Nancy's got bigger fish to fry. She's got bigger fish to fry. Gold. And then amethyst. Okay, so actually... Let's see here. Many snakes. Gold, amethyst, pause, emerald, lapis carnelian. I think I got it. Yeah. Left a footprint on the dough, but it looks like hills. Are you actually attempting to knead dough with your feet? Because that's amazing. Is it working? For some gals, we can help swoon. Yep, it's the accent. It really is. It's Nefertari. The path, not oath, the path lies in destiny.
That's nice and cryptic.
That's nice and cryptic. The path lies in destiny.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I wonder if Academia Nancy would know that destiny means mescanet? Probably not, so I guess we have to call Hotchkiss. So then shall not be any No, so then shall not be done any evil things unto me by the fiends.
What's your ETA?
I'm pretty close now. Just found the last tomb.
Oh, it's not that long.
I mean, not like pretty close, but like in the terms of this game, an hour at most, probably.
Okay.
Are you gonna order Thai before that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was asking.
Okay. Yeah, should be good then. Posted on Join the Adventure. Yay!
Plus, you have to lose a villainous player.
That's, well, we're tied right now. No spreading disinformation on the stream. We're 3-3 in our villainous tourney.
Does everybody play villainous?
We've talked about it on streams before.
Does everybody else have the new pack?
Has anyone else tried the new expansion for villainous, the King Candy and Shere Khan pack?
Hello.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Tonight is Thai night, yes. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna get. What should we do? Oh yeah, we gotta call people. Not looking like it. I suppose it's fairly new still. Let's call Dylan and ask him about dealing antiquities.
Hello?
Okay, never mind.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
So we can't ask him if he's lying? Because I want to know.
Hi.
Oh no! Greetings, Catherine. Welcome back. That is such a disappointment. Boo. The rest of it was at least fun. Well, that's good at least. Just not what you expected. Bummer.
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for. Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From Bastet and Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
How does Thai food differ from Chinese food? I can answer that perfect. Take it away, Milo. Because I don't have a great answer.
Jamila claims that she's here for the aliens, but she has an archaeology book with her, and she appears to be pretty interested in the site.
Could be a coincidence. Or she could be lying to you about why she's there.
I wish there was a way to find out for sure which it is.
Same here. The best bet is to keep a close eye on her. Frankly, if she's not an alien believer, I want her at the site even less.
Why's that?
If she's lying about why she's there, that's trouble.
Main difference is the flavor of the spices. I was going to say, I feel like it comes down really to the spices and the sauces, because a lot of the ingredients seem pretty similar. You feel like Thai food is spicier. Thai food main sauce is fish sauce, and Chinese food main sauce is soy sauce. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Bye.
Based
Catch
on
you
our
later.
local Thai place. That makes sense.
Hi, Nancy.
We found a cat tomb. It's amazing. And surprisingly lavish for a cat's tomb, I guess. I don't have a reference point, though.
Is it wrong that I find that adorable? It is, isn't it? Of course it is. I'm conflicted. There must be something very special about that cat if it's got its own tomb. Maybe it made a notable contribution to the cat arts and sciences?
Cat sciences? Like what? Scratching and post dynamics?
Clearly. Or it belonged to someone important, like Nefertari.
Welcome back, Jasmine.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
I have liked everything that I've tried, Ray Marie. I've liked all kinds. We eat Thai most often because that's what's here, but there's also a really good Vietnamese restaurant near us that we really like. Chinese food is always a good time. I love a lot of Japanese cuisine. Sushi is delicious. I thought I saw something. Oh, an additional puzzle hint. The color is purely just for helping you tell the different shapes apart. So the color always goes with the shape that it's assigned to, so that shouldn't change. Basically, you're looking for a shape to letter correspondence. Or, yes, I said that correctly. Yeah, shape to letter correspondence, just like how we decode the hieroglyphics in this game.
Ahoy, hoy!
Dragon Slayer, that sounds so fun.
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine. That's a little silly of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth living if you don't take a few risks. Although I guess I should stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert. Much, much faster.
You had an Indiana Jones themed birthday when you were a kid. That's elite. You're playing Diner Dash. Yes. Great game.
I need your help with a riddle.
I thought you'd never ask. Do your worst.
The path lies in destiny.
That is not an easy one. I do recall hearing that Nefertari's cat's name meant destiny. That could be a good place to start.
Goodbye.
I need your help finding some items in the tomb.
As much as I want to say maybe later, Academia Nancy would say sure.
Sure.
Great! What bird does the cat have in its paws in the mural?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Goodbye!
As an amateur baker, can 100% recommend foot bread. Legs are stronger after all. 1 point to ancient Egyptian technology. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, we stomp grapes with our feet. Why not, I guess, if you can wash them like your hands. They are stronger, that's for sure. Okay, so Mescanet. Her cat's name means destiny, which means that we need to tap out destiny.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
But how do we know? Oh, I have to write them down. That's how we know how to actually spell Mescanet with hieroglyphics. This way. All right. How do I have to do it again? Oh, come on, don't make me do it again. I already did it. That's no fair. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. All right. Have really strong legs, but can't even do a push-up. Yeah, upper body strength is definitely not my area of expertise. Cat. Crane. Scarab. And then kind of like a swirl. Another cat. And then these loopies. Cat. And worm. I wonder how long it would take to like actually draw all of these out. I always wonder about that with more picture-based languages, or I guess I don't know the technical term, but even a lot of written languages in like China, for example, the writing out of the symbols seems lengthier, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's more efficient because if it represents a word. Ah!
What? How could a mummy just appear like this? Oh, something is very wrong.
Thanks for the reminder, Ryan. Ah! Something is very wrong. That would freak me out. What was I saying? Something about... Oh yeah, whether or not it's more efficient or harder to draw out pictures. Want to see a body? Cat. Crane. Scarab. Surely. It's a prop! Cat. Triple. Swirly. Cat. Worm. The path lies in destiny! Didn't know how to do that puzzle until now. We are learning all sorts of new things today as Academia Nancy. Love that there's light coming in to light up the tomb. Wow. Or the sarcophagus, not the tomb. Ooh.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
I suppose I should. Oh. Hey, birdie. Kind of blends in. Vultures.
Can't open it. It's locked.
Locked door. Unwrap it, Nancy. It's a scarlet hand. Except it's not, it's just a regular hand. But it looks like the scarlet hand from the scarlet hand.
Yes?
I found a mummy in the coffin.
The coffin? The empty coffin?
Yes!
That cannot be true. There is one quality that all mummies share. They do not walk about. You missed it the first time. That must be what happened.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, then what did happen?
I don't know.
Of course you don't. I will figure it out.
Somebody's staging. Have any ideas who that could be, Abdullah?
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years, and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door, begging me for supply.
What do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
Touché.
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
Oh, bye. Do you have your keys? Thanks, I need those. I had more to talk to you about, but... Also, toodaloo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
Ooh. Let it be known that... Dylan had a bag for a live snake in his backpack.
I can't believe that actually worked.
So...
I'd better find a safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else. This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
But Lily has a book on snakes, so who's to blame? Hard to say. And she's also not here, so I can't ask her about the Senet book, but I can snoop in Abdullah's trunk. Cool. Where's the keys?
Who would lie about this?
Dear Mr. Bakum, thank you for your interest in Spied. We always encourage new members who share our belief in our alien forebears and have attached a membership application for you to complete. In regards to your inquiry, we do not and have never had a member on our roster by the name of Jamila Eldine. If she is claimed to be a member of our guild, she is lying. However, if she'd like to become an official Spied ambassador, we have enclosed a membership application for her as well. We look forward to meeting both of you at the next new member initiation gathering in Cairo. Yours in space and beyond, Sunny June. Creepy.
I knew something didn't seem right.
Dear Mr. Bakum, I must confess I was rather surprised to hear of your deciding to remain with your initial pick, particularly after sending you her student file. Although the most damaging claims against her were unproven, there was substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism, and many of the faculty believe that Lily was simply caught in his scheme to try and avoid the charges by placing suspicion elsewhere. While he was dismissed from the PhD program, Lily remained in the program by a very narrow margin after the departmental board meeting on the matter. While she has avoided any permanent charges, it is clear that she has a tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. That aside, her purely academic record speaks for itself. Lily could be a rising star in the Egyptology field should she choose to embrace the more traditional values of the field, like honesty, integrity. With her knowledge in pottery and relics of the New Kingdom, she will be able to assist you greatly with guidance and unwavering supervision. Egyptian novelties. Interesting. I got some questions for you, Abdullah.
Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
Why would it be poetic? Why snakes? We did eat the chocolate, yes. Oh, okay, he's still gone. I guess we can go talk to Jamila. Gotta follow up on some of these leads.
Hi.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
Academia Nancy wants to hear the information, and she probably wouldn't share it with anyone anyway because she doesn't trust anyone here. So I guess sure?
Oh, sure.
The time is not right. Wait.
You can't do that, Jamila. You can't be like, I'll share, but you have to promise, and then I promise, and then you say nothing? Not cool.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except
what?
Sonny. He really is special.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Queen of deflection. Seriously? Alright. Alright. Okay, Abdullah's still gone, which means we should probably go do the, bird puzzle.
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I need to figure out what it is.
Have I read the rest of the journal pieces? These last 10 years since my search began, I followed every lead only to find myself lost again and again. All hope of finding the lost queen vanished, only searing sand at my feet. I owe it to my mother's memory to find her soon. I owe it to my daughter and my husband to return home alive. I'm worried that I will be disappointing them all. This morning, just as I was steeling myself for another fruitless day of searching, we spotted something curious jutting out of the sand. A quick glance and we knew that there was nothing natural about the formation. This was a tomb. We set to work immediately, bloody knuckles and aching backs unnoticed and untended in the excitement. By mid-morning, we had broken through the sealed entrance. The largest guide pushed past Sudi to be the first to enter the tomb. He was a fool to blunder in as he did. There is not doubt of that. Still, he did not deserve to die for that foolishness. I did not hear him call out. I hope for his sake he wasn't alive long enough to try. We're huddled in the dark. The wind howls outside. Since we have opened the tomb, the desert has become even less forgiving than usual. Violent sandstorms rise from nowhere, forcing us into the darkness of the tomb. The men have been mumbling to each other of curses. Fair enough. Already we've lost one member of our team and most of our gear. I cannot waste what little lamp oil we have now to write for long. I know the queen is here. This morning the storms died and we were able to clear an opening large enough to let the light in. Dusted beams of the sun shattered the turgid darkness of the tomb for the first time in thousands of years. The color of the tomb, it was just like you said it would be. Brilliant white walls studded with the gods, their faces bright as gems. I cannot believe that this has been unknown since the time of Ramses II. At least I hope it was he who built this tomb. I hope to be relieved of this burden of the DON soon. Here it is, okay. 8 birds amongst a golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst a hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Pause. Roosting in the reeds. Soaring on colored wings. Colored wings. Get her, Nancy. They just let Nancy touch everything. Literally everything. Perched high on the boat. Caught in the jaws. Flying above the reeds. Standing in the boat. Let's see. Perched high on the boat, standing in the boat. And we have that one drawn for us. And then waiting in the water. And let's go take a picture of that mural. That would be helpful, methinks.
This must be the bird mural that was mentioned in the journal.
'Twas, indeed. Shall take a photo. Oh, I hate the bird puzzle so much. I don't like it either. It's hard to tell the difference in some of these sometimes. And on the gold, whatever these are, plaques. It's hard to tell which bird is which. Okay, so the one in the paws has a long bill and a floofy head. It's the only one with a floofy head, right? Long bill, floofy head. Did Jamila's mother write this? Yes, Jamila's mother was the one who wrote the journal entry pages. Roosting in the reeds is the crane. Soaring on colored wings is the hawk, I believe. Oh, no, wait. Roosting in the reeds is the flamingo. Waiting in the water is the crane. Perched high on the boat is the quail. In the jaws is the duck with the pointed beak. Pointed beak. How many Nancy Drew characters have lost their moms? Quite a few. There's a lot of loss in the series. Above the reeds is the one with like the point on the back of its head. Pointy back feather. And then the one standing in the boat is the duck with the curved beak. Duck, curved beak. Okay. Whoop. Somebody's moving stuff. This tomb is haunted. Nancy, touch. Touch, touch, touch. Okay, pointy beak with a floofy head. Gotta be that one. Standing in the reeds is the flamingo. You. Colored wings is the hawk. This one, I believe. The boat is the quail. Perched high on the boat. I guess this one? Is that the quail? In the jaws is the duck with the pointed beak. Which I think is this one. And then above the reeds is the one with the pointy back feather, so that's this one. Duck with the curved beak. is this one. And then waiting is this one. Okay, which one did I get wrong? Was it the flamingo? Maybe it was the flamingo. Or maybe it was the quail. Is this the flamingo? Which one's the flamingo? It's got a very long beak, like all the way down to its neck. And it kind of looks like it's standing on something. Whoops. Okay, floofy head. Very long beak. It's got to be that one. It's even curved over like that. Hawk. It's definitely that one. The quail. I still think it's this one. Jaws is the duck with the pointed beak. This is the one with the curved beak. Above the reeds. Standing in the boat. And then waiting in the water. So what did I get wrong? Greetings, Bri. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Almost as many Disney princesses. Okay, well, that's a vulture. That's the one that we get before. That does not look like the hawk. See, it has, like, no head, basically. Should have taken a picture of it before I took it out of the wall. It's got, like, weird feathers. Okay. Long bill, floofy head. That's the only one with the floofy head. Flamingo. It's just gotta be that one. The hawk. Which one is the quail? If it's not that one, then what one is it? And the jaws. This is stupid. Held in the paws. Roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high in the boat, caught in the jaws, flying above the reeds, standing in the boat and waiting in the water. In the paws, in the reeds, roosting in the reeds, flying on colored wings, standing, or perched high on the boat, in the jaws, flying above the reeds, boat. This puzzle you can get. Feels very underwater Sudoku. The curved beak is an ibis. So that's the one I keep getting wrong? Floofy head. Maybe I'm getting the ducks mixed up. Maybe this is the curved beak duck. Quail. Pointy beak. cannot figure out which one I'm getting wrong. I think I just did that in the wrong order. Maybe I didn't. Above the reeds. This is the one standing in the boat. Okay. Did we go over the mummification process? Yeah. See you, Maggie. So good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay. That one. That one. That one I am confident in. I am not confident in which one is the quail, but this is a vulture. That's the crane. It's not that one, and it's not that one. It's not that one. Is it this one? No, it's this. I don't know. Pointy beak. Because that's not it. It's got, like, a bunch of feathers coming down from the front. It's this one. I think it's gotta be that one. Are there any others that it could be? I guess, okay, maybe I have to look at the feathers on the back and not the head. Like, maybe it's this one? Okay, pause, flamingo, hawk. This one, maybe? Jaw, pointed beak. No. It's a vulture. It's a vulture. That's why. Thank you, Malteria. Pointed beak. It's a vulture. It's not a quail, it's a vulture. Stupid vulture. Huh.
This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels?
I don't know. She's supposed to be here, Nancy.
This looks important.
She works here.
Someone else has been down in these tunnels recently.
Yeah, the person who's working here. Why is that suspicious? We lost 2 men last night. I cannot be sure, but I suspect cobras. The tomb is thick with hidden dangers, and it's getting worse. 3 men so far lost in the expedition. The rest are afraid they'll be the next to die. By now we should have found the queen. We should have found her mummy. We found only confusion and death. I am in a world with backwards rules I could never understand, in a tomb built to drag me down into the underworld by any means. I do not feel brave here as I did when our journey began. I feel like a little lost girl, toying with something she does not understand. It was foolish to stay. It is reckless to be here alone, but I can't return home having been this close. How many lifetimes have been cut short searching for the queen? It is worse than that. If I cannot find her, if I die out here, I know my daughter will find the letter I wrote for her. I know she will throw her life away on this foolish quest too. Nefertari is lost forever, and I no longer care. I will gather my supplies, I will find my way home, and I will destroy that letter before my daughter reads it. I really wish we could give these to Jamila. Would that not be an interesting conversation? I'm being punished for my lack of faith. That must be why this is happening. Something caught my eye as I was gathering the last bits of my gear. The mark. It's throughout the tomb. These lines I had assumed were from the Book of the Dead are much more than that. I am at the point where that matters little now. Sudi returned fevered and delirious, telling me that the whole expedition team fell ill on their trip home. One by one they died, shivering under the desert sun. Sudi was the last alive. I have no idea how he found his way back. I wish he hadn't. I've given him most of my water. I know he won't last the night, but I can't watch him suffer. Now I don't have enough water for the trip home. Set out to find water, found none. A day after I laid Sudi to rest, another storm swept down on the tomb, the entrance again sealed by the restless sand. I began to feel a chill settle over my bones. How long until I find myself next to Sudi? A few hours? A day? It doesn't matter. No matter the answer, it will be too short and too long all at once. Yikes. That's Jamila's mom, yeah. It is kind of vague, yeah. But this is signed by the Daughters of Nefertari. We know Jamila is with the Daughters of Nefertari because we found her letter. So yes. Okay. We solved the bird puzzle.
That can't check. That's done.
So basically we need to get into Lily's trunk now.
That's done.
I need the other half of her stuff. I can't talk to Abdullah, apparently. I think I can probably only talk to Jamila.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Or not.
Until later.
They are so sad. And terrifying. Like, imagine being trapped here and having no way out.
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
He'll be fine. He's just going to have a really rough few months.
Nancy, what if I'm next? Maybe Abdullah was right. Maybe I'm not cut out for field work.
What happened when you were in school?
What do you mean?
You were involved in cheating or something like that.
I'm not going to talk about it with you. It was blown out of proportion.
Abdullah's been pretty understanding to look past those accusations.
You could say that.
Why did you say it that way?
Don't worry about it.
I found a rhinestone in a hidden tunnel.
So? That could mean anything.
You're the only one here with rhinestones. That means you were there.
It doesn't mean anything. Leave it alone.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes. If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
There's a mummy in the coffin. Do you know anything about that?
There's a what? In the where?
A mummy in the...
No, I heard you. I've got to see this myself.
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senet board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atam. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
Well, that was fast. I didn't even get to write it down.
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
I'm sure snakes are fans of snakes. Yep, lots of conversations with Lily. Oh, you have a migraine, Lauren. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. Rest up.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
I found a gold coffin. We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her. The lost queen, and we found her. Do you have any idea what this means?
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny. But I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the returned queen? I should write that down. Nancy,
No, you shouldn't. It's not that good.
You and me. We're going to be in the history books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
True. But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
The cursed Happy Meal, Spectre.
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
Abdullah needs you again.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
AKA Wild Goose Chase. Okay, what did she say all these symbols were?
Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
Okay, the House of Rebirth, the Ankh. Falcon is happiness. Actually, I probably don't need to write this down. It's only 5 things to remember. My working memory can handle that. I can handle that. Now I just need the last set to Lily's trunk.
Nancy, hi.
I saw something very strange near the tomb.
You did?
Okay, bye. Let me look in your bag. Whoa.
What is this? What is Jamila actually up to?
He's right about the location. Who tipped him off? T.S. Taylor Swift says rumors of a sale if discovered. Private market strong. Search for evidence of outside help. May have seen tire tracks. Not sure. I can't scare him out, but maybe I can make the tomb uninhabitable. Okay, so theory. Dylan has the wild snake bag in his backpack, yes? Dylan somehow knew how to get to the site, even though it didn't exist. Did Abdullah hire Dylan to come in and mess with Nancy? Like and he asked him to bring the snake. Lily set the snake on us because it happens after Dylan's gone. But he brought the snake in, and Dylan was originally supposed to take some of the smuggled artifacts and get them out, like the jackal amulet, for example. But is it possible that Abdullah hired him and that's why he's here? So, like, they all did it, basically, except Jamila? Is that what we're thinking, maybe? Welcome, Maple! So good to see you! Your parents don't have power. Had to take her to Target so she could get one. England's obsession with Egypt is as old as the empire itself. Perhaps that is why Dr. Abdullah Bakum enjoys such a strong following here in the UK. I bet he does. While any visit from Bakum would be met with fanfare from the amateur Egyptologist community, this particular visit is sure to go down in history as the first step in what will no doubt be an extraordinary adventure. Dylan is Anunnaki. You would be very foolish to miss this presentation, says Bakum, in reference to his upcoming speech at the Royal Academy of Antiquities. I have made a very exciting breakthrough in the search of Nefertari, Egypt's famed lost queen. Those who follow Bakum know that this claim is worth the buzz it's generating. No Egyptologist can match Bakum in terms of landmark discoveries, and it's unlikely anyone ever will. He is a cheater and a thief. Okay, I don't think we know how to do this yet, do we?
Can't check did that? Haven't done that.
Find out who's in the gold coffin. Uncanny egg. Scrap. Notes. Journal. I think there's one more journal page we need to find. The first truth is last. Notes. Pantheon. Relic map. Oh, no, it's this. No, Lily has it. Another big clue. Deciphered. Okay, so I have to get... Right? I must trap down. If I can find that, I'll be on the path to the greatest discovery. Okay, so I am missing something. I think I got everything I needed here. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. Greetings, Olive! Welcome to the stream! Never played this one, always felt you'd love it. I know it's divisive. It is great for puzzle lovers. Great if you love Egypt. Great if you want to be here for the vibes. Okay. Who do I need to talk to get Lily's stuff? Because I think the last set of the notes are in her trunk.
Hello.
What is this strange symbol on your bag?
What are you talking about?
It's all over. I've seen it on the walls.
It's nothing.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's on the take. And he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
It's the truth. Where did that mummy you found come from?
I still haven't found out.
It came from him.
Wait a second. I never told you about that.
I heard about it. People talk. I have more proof than I need.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Egypt is not for sale. Not anymore. The land has been plagued by men like him, with it tearing out the soul of this country out of greed, and they do not care what they lose along the way.
By the time she picks one.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this. Or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here. And I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II. He knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight?
Exactly. Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
We're quite close now, Aubrianne. Maybe half an hour left. Alright. This is basically where the end game starts, I think. Once the sandstorm and everything. Which means I should probably save.
These numbers should help.
Okay.
Let's see if I can open it now.
Surprised Nancy didn't trauma dump. Did I use all of them? Okay, yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Okay. 4, 2, 3, 5, 3. Maybe not. 3. How do I reset that one? 3. 3, 5. No, that's 4. How do I do 5? Ah, here we go. 3, 3, 2, 4, and 8. There we go. There we go. Slithering Snakes Reptile Emporium.
What? Why would Lily have this?
By Alejandro Delgado. Also known as the Asp, the hooded Egyptian cobra, Naja Haji, is a highly venomous snake. Commonly found in Egypt, this brown snake with light mottling lives throughout North Africa and averages 8 feet in length. A single bite to a human can release up to 200 milligrams of neurotoxic venom, causing destruction of nerve tissue, paralysis, and death within 15 minutes. Yikes. The venom is the third strongest of any cobra, strong enough to kill a full-grown elephant within 3 hours. The Egyptian cobra was worshipped by the ancient Egyptians and was represented as a stylized snake on the crown of the pharaohs. It is also widely believed to have been the snake used by Cleopatra to commit suicide. With thy sharp teeth, this knot intrinsicate of life at once untie. Poor venomous fool, be angry and dispatch.
What is Lily up to?
This is how we get into the tomb. Dear Bianca, I made it. I am finally and officially on my very first Egyptian dig. After all those years we spent slaving away in the archaeology department, to no avail I might add, who would have thought that one small deal would get me where I was destined to be? I can't believe I didn't think of it before. So simple, really, and it didn't cost me a thing. Well, nothing that anyone will ever find out about, at least. Just my dignity. You need to try the same and get on your dream dig in Greece, hint to Labyrinth and Lies, then we'll only be a sea apart. The two coolest, most renowned archaeologists in the world together. Almost, again. I know you were worried about my doing this, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Miss you lots. I don't know, Lily.
I'd better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense.
Playing a dangerous game. Really enjoyed Deadly Device. It was intense. I love Deadly Device. Sandstorm! Whoa! Okay. Now we can get into the tomb. And everyone is gone, conveniently. Here we go. Rebirth precedes happiness. The three truths follow the light of Rhea Tomb. Water flows at the end. Happiness before Rhea Tomb. Happiness is before Rhea Tomb. Water flows at the end. So, rebirth, happiness, Rhea Tomb, truths, water. Rebirth, happiness, Rhea Tomb, rebirth.
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Rebirth, happiness, Rhea Tomb, three truths, house of water.
Nefertari. It's
Found
gotta
her.
be.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me? This whole thing with the curse, it was you.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out!
Ah! Big rocks! Lily, why show up like you're the culprit? I love Dagny. Dagny is such a great character.
Lily, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Well, then I'm running. Academia Nancy's getting out of here. Getting the heck out of Dodge. Ryan, thank you so much for the super sticker. Bravo. Thank you so much for your support. That is so kind of you. Jamila, help me. Oh no.
Stuck. There better be another way out.
Oh no. Gunnar's amazing. Such a great character.
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
How?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
We basically only know that Abdullah is the culprit because Jamila said so, and by, like, process of elimination. Also, how did he cause a tomb-wide cave-in? He can't be that powerful.
A key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
How did he do the cave-in, right? Half the key to the Order's
I
hidden
can't
exit.
just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
Tomb of the Lost Lily.
Are you okay in there?
I'm still in here!
She's apparently okay, though. Alright, no biggie. No biggie. Now we just have to go... Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. The vultures. Here we go. Gate key. Let's escape!
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door.
I always really struggled with this puzzle.
I need to find the correct head.
As a kid. Even with all of the correct answers, half the key to the Order's exit. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last. So, the last thing would be an ancient reptile, which would be a crocodile, correct? Okay, that was correct. I definitely agree, Rachel. This puzzle makes no sense. It's very confusing. And even when I think I know what I'm doing, I still somehow screw it up. The second is 4th. So the 4th animal listed in the second riddle is the one that's supposed to be the answer. Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. So something in the sky? Which would be an eagle? Or who's the god of the sky? Solar disk with sun. Domain sky. Man with a falcon head. Just the falcon head? Okay. Horus. Okay. So I guess the pantheon is helpful here too. So then we go back to the journal. The third is third. So the third animal, or the third clue listed in the riddle. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. So something with the evening dew. Is there a god of the evening? Moisture? Woman with a lion's head? Which one's a lion? The yellow one or the green one? Oh!
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
Woman with a lion's head. Since when are lions green? Okay, apparently lions are green. Okay, and the last one. Again, we go back to the journal. This game does definitely stay challenging, that's true. The 4th is first, so the very first clue in the 4th riddle. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow. A throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother. Cow? Yay, we did it! Phew. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yay, we're on our way to freedom! Nothing could go wrong! Oh.
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself to you. Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first.
Neener. She's got her seaweed mask on, of course.
The stones come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
Okay, let's see. If we were to do blue here, we would want red here. We could then do white, but then how would I get there? Okay, but we could also do it here. We could do yellow here, but then how would we get there? Okay, what if we go here to here, or here to here, here. No. Here, 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 here. How do I get to this one is the question. Because we have to get to this one for it to go up. Because these ones would just go to the side, so that wouldn't be helpful. And the only way to get to this one, I could go from the side, I guess. So could we not go here, up like this, and then around like that, maybe? Perhaps.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
You might get away. See you later, Priya. Thank you so much for stopping by. I have no idea if this is correct. Oh, shoot. It's not correct. Unless I can do this one. Maybe? It's not very forgiving. Oh, shoot. I was so close, too. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't even get, like, a fun culprit confrontation? Boo. Boo. Hi, Kiana. Have you been here for a while? Have I said hello? It is a very anticlimactic ending. In the Middle Ages, many thought mummies possessed healing properties. Egyptian mummies were ground into a powder that would then be used as medicine. This is one of the many reasons to avoid traveling back in time to the Middle Ages. Merlin. Ooh, what? Okay, so if I were to do that again...
Not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
Yeah, I was so close. I almost had it. Shoot. This one doesn't have a yellow. Ah! Gar. What about... Nope, that one doesn't have a red. Well, I'm screwed. We're dead. We done died. We done died. Blue. White. Oh, hey, did we do it? Yay! Run!
Leaving so soon?
That's that. Now, come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
Dink!
Dear Hannah, the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site. But the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds. Love, Nancy.
That's an example where you, like, undo the lock on the garbage can and you chuck it. And then you just wait for the cobra to swim away, to slither away. Greetings, Rebecca. Welcome for the very end. So good to see you. Okay. What offering was on one of the wall trays in the cat tomb? A jingle ball. Jingle all the way. Okay, so several things with that final confrontation. Abdullah, when he's about to harm Nancy, does this. What exactly is he planning on doing with this motion? Are we a whack-a-mole? Is he just gonna, like, bonk us on the top of the head and will cartoon just, like, pass out? Problem number one. Problem number two. How did John get there at exactly the right time in the middle of a sandstorm, wearing the exact same outfit that he was wearing when he got knocked out before? Problem number three. John knocked Abdullah unconscious with a Senet stick that makes a noise that goes like clink. That wouldn't knock anyone unconscious. The only thing it would do would be mildly bothersome. So I've got some qualms with how that works. My goodness, what a wacky ending. We were an Egyptologist, an erudite ancient world detective. That's perfect for Academia Nancy. This is also perfect for Academia Nancy. We'll have no inscription coded. We found all the Easter eggs and we aced the trivia. So Academia Nancy is pleased. He was supposed to have something in his hand. Like, yeah, maybe if he had a weapon or something. Bonky got bonked. Oh, funny. Questions, questions, questions. Oh, how dreary life would be without them. Nah, I love it. Hilarious. It is hilarious. It is absolutely hilarious. I agree. I concur. Oh, man. Good old Nancy Drew. Let's figure out what our next game's gonna be, shall we? Shall we? Just finished baking the footbread. It got burnt. I gotta figure out how to quit. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Turn that off. Turn that on. Okay. Get our Tomb of the Lost Queen soundtrack going. You guys hear the soundtrack okay? Alright. Never remember what you voted for or the option, so it's a surprise. I love it. Alright, let me check the official fellow detectives vote over on the YouTubes. Over on the YouTubes. Ah, interesting. Okay. It's evened out a little bit. Last time I looked, one was quite a bit in the lead. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Patreon. Yeah, the Patreon one has a solid lead. And because that one's even, I know what our next game's gonna be. Pretty excited about this. This is a great one. Okay. Well, maybe not a great one, but I enjoy it. I have a good time. All right, so next stream is scheduled for... A little loud. Drum rolls a going. Okay, our next stream is scheduled for Monday, June 24th, starting at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we will be playing The Captive Curse. It's off to Germany. In Germany! As Carl would say. Nobody likes lederhosen. I look like a sad old Pinocchio. Lucas! Love that game. I think it's kind of underrated for its dialogue. The dialogue cracks me up so much. Lucas and Carl are hysterical. And it's a nice, like, middle ground game. Like, it's got a lot of puzzles, but it's also got a lot of exploration. It's got a lot of, like, activities, mini games. It's a good time. Yes, except for the love triangle drama. Absolutely. Thank you all. Oh, you're gonna make Black Forest cake. Ooh, I'm tempted, Carrie Ann. I should give that a try. I don't know if I've ever really had like an authentic Black Forest cake. I've had cakes that are called Black Forest cakes at restaurants and such, but I don't know if they're actually like made like a Black Forest cake is supposed to be. I guess we'll have to find out. All right, my friends. I'm going to put the merch link in the description once again. Today is the last day that you can order merch. So if you have been waiting, today is the last day that it is available. At midnight tonight, Central Standard Time, the store will close. So if you want your Wizard Kitten merch, if you want crew neck sweatshirts and tote bags and cinch bags and plush blankets in 2 Academia Nancy designs, 2 classic designs, all sorts of different colors, very customizable. Definitely go check that out at the link that I just plopped in the chat. I get messages every year asking why people can't order merch, and it's because we have this limited run release. So head over there now if you still want your chance. You just ordered, Kiana. Yay! What'd you get? That's so exciting. Got your blanket. Yay! Thank you so much to Janelle Wilk on Instagram and Sora Chicken on YouTube. Same person, not and, same person, for your amazing design work on the merch. So grateful for your support and partnership. And thank you to Stillwater Screen Printing and Embroidery for your fantastic embroidery work. Many thanks. So excited for your sweatshirts. Yay! Open Mind Black sweatshirt. Yay! I'm so glad. I can't wait for it to get into your hands. Since this is the last day, the processing will close today as well, which means orders are going to start shipping out very soon, the week of July 8th. They got to get started making them, but they're going to be on their way to you very soon. Congratulations to, I think it was Gassianth who solved the puzzle today in chat. The puzzle is still available on the Join the Adventure channel of the Discord if you want to give it a try. I will post solutions and hints later. It's also at the very beginning of the stream if you want to take a screenshot and try it out there. Thank you so much to Ray Marie for your help building the puzzle book and for puzzle testing. Greatly appreciated. Totally know what you mean, Dragon Slayer. I need to find a solution for storing all of my crew neck sweatshirts because I have a lot at this point. Very understandable. And thank you so much to the official fellow detective channel members, the patrons over at Mystique Manor, and all of the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today for supporting the streams. Your support goes such a long way and is so greatly appreciated. Thank you so very much. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming and hanging out with me as we play Nancy Drew. If you enjoyed yourself today, please feel free to hit the like button. That lets YouTube know that you enjoyed yourself and that other fellow detectives might enjoy the streams as well. Happy you could catch the ending. Yay! Alright. The next stream is scheduled for Monday, June 24th. Do you know when the next game is after Monday? I have to confirm, Ryan, but I will be posting the poll very soon. I don't want to say what my guess is, just in case it does end up changing. But during that week. Okay, yes, Monday 24th, Captive Curse at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you, Ray-Marie, for plopping that in chat. And that is all she wrote for today. Thank you, everyone, so much for being such lovely fellow detectives. I adore you all. I had such a lovely time playing Tomb of the Lost Queen with you today, and I can't wait to play another Nancy Drew game with you very soon. Goodbye, my friends!
Thank you.